Hello, North Central, and welcome to the Open 2 Finals. This is it, folks. This is the last tournament of the Fortnite season, and oh boy, is it a big one. Yeah, all three teams for North Central make it in. Last week was a really good week for them. Really good eliminations, really good strategy. Movement was nigh perfect, and North Central's hype never higher. Right now, they're just now about to get the code, about to get everything they need. But looking into it, like, this was a really good season. No matter the outcome today, it is very, very rare to get three teams into the finals. North Central is the only team to do that. Right now, you have U of M, Minneapolis, University of Minnesota. Right now, the number one spot. Let me explain this. For championship gameplay, it is incredibly different. So, for the finals, all points are eliminated for now. Everybody starts off with a 0-point total, and then that increases as each match goes on. Meaning that if you performed well, if you barely made it in the tournament, doesn't matter. You have this tournament to get those points back. So even though U of M Minneapolis was number one with 243 points, I believe, they're now at 0, and so is all the three North Central teams. So everything's a level playing field. Again, they're just now getting confirmed. Everything's about to get set. Tournament play is about to begin, and right now you are in prime condition. You have Christian Walker and Christian Berry as NCU Blue. They were coming off of a really good final week last week. Out of the three North Central teams, they finished second. A majority of those points came from a lot of eliminations specifically. The third place team would be NCU Rams, being Landon and Isaiah. Both of them played really well, a lot more conservative. Clearly that worked, and it could work for their match here tonight. And a lot less eliminations, but last week they popped off. Fantastic. They played really well. Aim was good. Movement was good. Strategy was good. Everything went really, really well for them. And then out of the three North Central teams, the third place team would be NCU White, being Micah and Josh. Micah Eckhart and Josh Brown. Both of them fantastic. Very similar to how Landon and Isaiah played, only with much, much more aggressive. And so right now, they're getting ready. They're getting confirmed in the matches. This is where things get a little tricky. Getting confirmed for matches is very weird due to the fact that it's a finals match. You need to make sure that everybody is not exactly cheating or anything like that. So they're getting confirmed right now. In terms of gameplay, right now, North Central, again, only team to have three teams in the finals. North Central is the only school to have three teams in the finals. It is exceptionally rare to get to that point. Now, this could go really, really well. North Central, with the way they've been playing the past 4 weeks, do have a chance to break the top half, being, I believe it's 24. If they can break top 24, then that's a success. The season's already a success. Today would be even better if at least one of the teams that we see here today gets top 24. Again, not the end of the world. This is already an accomplishment in and of itself. Right now, they're matchmaking. Everything's going really well. So we're gonna go ahead and just discuss point totals real quick. Give me 1 second. So point totals come down to kind of like positioning and different things like that. So a Victory Royale, the number one position you can get, is 25 total points. Micah and Josh last week were really close. They got second, which was worth 20 points, which put them on the edge. They got right in with that second place placement. Third gets 16 points, fourth gets 14 points, fifth 13, sixth 12, seventh 11, eighth gets 10, and it just keeps decreasing up until you get to 17th place, which is 1 point. Anything 17th place and below, 0 points. So very competitive, high pressure situations, but North Central strives on that. And then an elimination is 1 point each. And so, yeah, I mean, it's as simple as that. Right now, it's looking really good. Again, North Central Fortnite team, fantastic right now. They're just about now getting into matches. And yeah, we'll get to them in just a few moments. All right, welcome back. And they're just about to start their match, but I'm here with Smash Captain Philip Graham. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, so he's going to be our guest broadcaster for today.
Yeah.
How do you feel like this is going to go for the teams today?
To be honest, I have not seen many of the Fortnite matches. We just finished up with our season, and I was kind of looking for an opportunity to cast a little bit, and so I'm excited to do this, but I'm kind of like jumping in fresh. I'm not sure how they're going to do.
Right. They've been doing really good. In fact, they're dropping right now, and they're really good. They've been doing really well the past few weeks. Last week was the best week they've had. Multiple eliminations, really good gameplay, and overall, they were just playing fantastic. There's no other way to put it. So they're hoping to capitalize on that. Multiple top 10 appearances and multiple eliminations really helps in that regard. In this case, everything starts fresh. Points totals are 0.
Okay, great.
So, like in U of M Minneapolis recently, they were first place before postseason began.
Sure.
They were at 260 something, and they were ahead by a lot.
And now it's kind of like reset. The points are all at 0 for each team, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So even playing ground, meaning anybody can win. And it looks like we've got Micah and Josh landing at Pleasant Park, and then Isaiah and Landon landing on like that outskirt area of Frenzy Farm. Excuse me.
Okay.
So that's a normal landing spot for them. They got Micah and Josh are about to face someone in Pleasant. Both Christians, Walker and Barry, looks like they landed on the outskirts of Salty Springs. So we'll be kind of looking at that. Yeah. So
yeah, I can tell they're absolutely locked in right now. Even just seeing the player camps for both Christians, it's incredible that all 3 teams made it to the playoffs. I think that's super cool. And I've been talking to a couple of them, and they've been telling me, they're like, I'm a little nervous, but I'm like, no, you got this, man. You put your all in. You got 6 matches to play. You're locked in for like a whole day, and then you do your best. That's it. You give your all.
Exactly. And again, very skilled players. They all play different ways too. The Christians will play like a mixture of both conservative and aggressive.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
It works really well. That's why they did really well last week. They got in a higher position. They were the highest out of all 3 NCU teams.
Really? Okay.
And they got pushed over the edge. They did really well. As for Micah Eckhart and Josh Brown, they play a much more aggressive game. Their big focus will be higher value weapons, heavy hitting weapons, and less movement. They welcome combat.
Okay, that's so interesting. I don't know if this goes against what you just said. I had a conversation with Micah the other night, and he was saying, since this is like multiple matches and you get more points for lasting long than you do for kills, he was saying he was thinking about kind of running a much more defensive play and try to kind of like, okay, I'm going to stay away from people if I can and avoid kills, even though I get points for it, just to try to survive as long as possible. And I don't know if they've kind of like revised that, because they could definitely have changed their minds on the fly. But I know in this sort of game, when it's like, okay, we've got 6 matches to prove ourselves, they're going to want to be very deliberate with how they're getting their points, because if they go into 15 matches or 15 like fights between people, they might get a bunch of extra points, but if you lose on fight 3, that's it. Exactly. So you're just sitting there like, oh man, that's it for me.
Right. So that's a good point. They're probably going to play a mix, similar to what the Christians do. Let's see. It's going to be fun either way. Yeah. And then Isaiah and Landon, pure conservatism. They're going to play
just like bush camping the whole game.
Not bush camping, but they do have an interesting strategy where there's 2 medallion carriers, and whenever there's medallion carriers, those are the most dangerous players. And so you're either going to immediately attack them, or you're going to run the opposite direction. Landon and Isaiah kind of pin themselves in between the 2, because they're not going to get attacked, because no one's going to force themselves in between.
Interesting. That makes sense. That's smart. You're almost using those medallion characters kind of as a shield.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, that's super cool. I love that Fortnite is just such an expansive game. There's so many different things you can do. And even just hearing them talk about how like, oh yeah, new patch dropped Wednesday, and then we have a game on Saturday. That's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Fortnite's got to be one of the most difficult games to actually like do professional esports with, because it's constantly changing.
Exactly. Like even
Smash hasn't gotten patches in like a year, bro. Like we Fortnite's like every 3 days we add a new weapon.
Exactly. Or in this case, a whole new POI like Spaghetti Grotto.
Dang, yeah, that's crazy.
And that changes. So the Spaghetti Grotto emergence actually changes the game a lot.
Okay.
So we have a mini map pulled up on our end. If you can see, Dirty Docks and Retail Row, those are kind of higher landing spots. So Spaghetti Grotto being in between the two is another really high hot drop.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So primarily, if you're going to avoid any area, it's going to be that eastern side of the map if you're playing conservative. If you're playing aggressive and you feel confident playing aggressive, you're going to play anything east of Frenzy Farm.
Okay. So I see hot drop conservative. I see land and low skill. What does all that mean? Hot drop, I'm assuming, is a place that a lot of people go.
Correct.
And low skill, would that be like most people who are uncomfortable fighting in like a bunch of different matches are going to go to the low skill area? Is that?
Yes. So essentially, it's not based. I say low skill, but that's primarily to show players that want to play conservative.
Okay.
But also might get like a few eliminations here and there. That's why we see Landon and Isaiah, they both land like in this area here.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just like it's interesting to see they're crouching everywhere. Is that like because they want to be less noticeable, or
Yes.
they want to be lower so it's harder to get shot, or
Yeah, so it's quieter. And in this case, it looks like they kind of had a little bit of a situation that we may have missed. I don't see any elimination. They do see players though on the
I see
eastern
that.
side. Isaiah takes a shot, gets hit.
okay, yeah.
They're right now. They're going, and Isaiah's gonna get hit hard. Landon's gonna try to get some combat.
Oh,
Isaiah
man.
gets knocked, and that's it for Isaiah and Landon. Got a bit unlucky there. Couldn't finish it off.
You know, 35th, not the worst. It could have definitely been worse.
It definitely could have been worse. Granted, it does kind of hurt them. 17th place is where you need points.
Oh, okay. So you don't get any points unless you're 17th or above?
Correct.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, but they'll be fine. They're still in a good position. They
Right.
can come back from this. That's how Isaiah and Landon play. They got 5 more matches, so they're doing good. Right now, we're watching the Christians.
Coach Ty cameo over there. You saw that? He was just standing behind Christian Walker.
Yep. Looking like he's just looking around, or grabbing some Chick-fil-A from our sponsors, Stadium Village Chick-fil-A.
Whoa.
They got some Chick-fil-A for the teams today, especially for a long day of matches, and we couldn't thank them more.
That's awesome.
So, yeah, but back to what we were talking about before. So low skill again, where you want to, if you're gonna get a little bit of combat, but not enough to where it's gonna hurt you. Hot drop conservative, where Salty Springs I laid out. That's primarily like, in the case of Micah and Josh, they're not getting too much combat.
Yeah,
but
it looks
they're
like
getting,
right now they're in the storm trying to get back out, huh?
Right. So they're just looking at trying to get different areas to be playing really well. Trying to get their mats up, materials, weapons, different things like that.
Sure.
Right now they're kind of stuck in Storm, but that's not the end of the world.
Right, like they're so close to the edge, it's not like they're going to die for it.
Exactly. So they're right there too. They'll be fine. As for the Christians, if I can get to them. Right now, they're kind of just doing the same thing. They've got a little bit of combat about to happen. Hiding in a bush right now. It's the best way to do it sometimes.
Yeah, honestly, I respect it, man. It's like it's just I feel like in no build you can't really make your own cover, so you kind of have to use the environment. I completely get it. A bush is like it basically completely obscures you. I think unless you're near them and they're moving, you can't even tell, right?
Christian gets a knock.
Oh, look at that.
Good
That's
snipe
great.
there. They're all moving up. They're going to rush as fast as they can. This could be 2 good eliminations here if it goes well.
Was that with like a common sniper as well? He got the knock?
That was impressive. Good shots. And there's a point for them. Christian Walker gets the elimination. And just like that, we got the first points of the tournament for NCU.
Beautiful. Love to see it.
Oh, we got something interesting happening here. So, I don't know if you can see it. Josh Brown and Micah Eckhart are actually looking at both Christians right now. This is them.
Oh, yeah.
And they're right now in combat. This is going to be points either way.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like obviously in that situation, you're like, oh, I want my teammates to do well. I want to run away. But that's actually against the rules, right?
Josh and Micah are out. Christians get them eliminated.
Yeah.
That's rare. That's
super unfortunate. But, like, you can't run away because that's collusion. So they would actually get knocked out of the tournament for that, wouldn't they?
They would, but they also don't know what's happening.
Right.
So they could have thought that was University of Minnesota, Minneapolis.
Right. And I do know in the past there have been situations where people saw each other and ran away and they got penalized for that.
Yep.
Because even though it's like, well, I want my teammates to win, it's like, no, you gotta go all out for points.
Exactly.
And you can't team up. That's just against the rules.
Yeah, and that's still points for North Central, specifically for the Christians. Does it hurt Micah and Josh? Yeah, but they won't know. There's no hard feelings. It's just.
Sorry, did they get 25th? You said?
Yes, they got 25th.
Okay, and they did get some kills as well, right? So
I think they got 1 elimination, so they still get a point for them.
Nice.
Yeah, not a bad match. And right now, just looking at the Christians right now. And another thing I forgot to mention: there's only one lobby, so that's why we got that situation with the Christians and Josh and Micah. So everybody plays in the same match. That's unlucky. Christian Walker gets boosted into the storm because of the ice feat.
Wow.
That's really unfortunate. They're gonna be fine though. It's only 1 tick. They're coming back up right now.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, I don't know what he's trying to do, but I realized he was trying to like grab the top of that fence to hop over.
Right.
Yeah. It's highbrow commentary. I'm like, oh my gosh, he's trying to climb over the fence.
Sometimes that's how it can be, though. Kind of lulls in these games, which are common.
Yeah, absolutely makes sense.
Especially in skirmishes like this, as you can see. Christian Walker and Christian Berry right now. That's NCU blue. Right now, they've got themselves for sure.
Shots like west,
I think
that's 2 points overall right now.
Okay.
With
I'm
45
surprised at their loadout differences. Like Christian Berry's got he's got a rare, he's got a common and an uncommon. Oh no, sorry, uncommon and a rare and
common.
What's the purple one?
Purple is epic.
Epic, right. So it's been so long since I played Fortnite.
Oh, it's all good.
And then Christian Walker, he's just got like some lower scale weapons, but they're trooping. They're trucking along.
So Christians also employ an interesting strategy as well. So Christian Berry, as you can see, he's what's considered the assaulter.
Okay.
So he's got the higher rarity weapons and the much heavy hitters. Purple pump shotgun does a lot of damage.
Right. Yeah.
The AK or the blue assault rifle.
Right.
And then the drum gun is actually really good in that situation too.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna get combat soon, and as you can see here, Christian Berry kind of takes the head there. Got 2 people kind of on each side of the building based off of the visual sound effects. And they got him in the bush. That's
nice.
That's good play by Christian Berry.
Yeah.
Let's see, are they gonna rush or are they gonna stay behind here? They got people on top of the building.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna come from a hub.
Right. Pretty good strategy there employed.
He breaks the tree, says, "Not yet. It's not Christmas. We got Thanksgiving first."
Amen. Not time for jingle bells just yet.
Yeah, I got some professors who are like really adamant about making people mad about playing Christmas music before Thanksgiving, and I'm like, I definitely used to be like, no, it's really annoying, but now I'm just over it, man. It's all right.
Christian Berry getting shot from the window. He's okay though. He's got enough shield to where he can bounce back. Walker gets hit a little bit too.
Ooh, okay with the pump.
And Berry's getting back. They have a shot here, and there's a good hit, but that's not going to be enough. Berry gets knocked. Walker going to try to rush in, and he gets eliminated, number 21st place. So, not bad positioning either way. Total of 3 points still with the eliminations. Now we just wait. Again, since it's one lobby, there's going to be a little bit of wait time.
Sure.
But yeah, not a bad first game. Good warm-up for each of the teams.
Absolutely.
Looking to kind of head it up again. But yeah, overall, not a bad game. Just need to bounce back. Specifically, when it comes to that whole NCU Rams and NCU White situation. They're both playing as well, of course. But the Christians, they were doing really well. They're kind of playing well. I mean, at this point, White and Rams are just trying to come back.
Right.
I think Micah and Josh being NCU White, they got themselves an elimination, so that's a point for them.
Okay.
Isaiah and Landon, I don't think got any points in that match, sadly, but they're they're more than good enough to bounce back from that. And then the Christians, 3 total points, not bad overall.
Right. So what do we know about, like, do we know what's the maximum amount of points you get? Like, what's points for first place, and then each kill, how many points do you get?
So each kill is only 1 point.
Okay.
And then a victory royale is 21st or 25 points.
Okay.
And then it just kind of goes off of that. Second gets 20, third gets 16.
That makes sense.
And then after fourth, it just decreases by 1 point coming from 14. So fourth gets 14, fifth gets 13, sixth gets 12, and then it keeps going off of that.
Okay, that checks out. I definitely think that it's not over for them, because the chances of like one team getting all first places is like super low. So, you know, you could have absolutely one flubbed game, and then you can get a Vic Roy the next round, and then you're absolutely back. So it's
exactly.
Yeah.
It's very similar. Like, it's a flip flop.
Yeah.
It can go either way. So just looking at that, kind of looking at the point totals and such. So
yeah,
it's gonna be good. These teams will be able to come back. The match looks like it's just about to finish up. They're just looking at they're replacing what they can improve on right now.
Okay.
The biggest way I think that each of them could improve is kind of to start off with Rams being Landon and Isaiah. The biggest thing was just awareness, or not awareness. That's Micah and Josh. Landon and Isaiah is just kind of like, when do they get into combat?
That makes sense. Yeah.
It looked like their loadout wasn't the best, but it also it could have improved essentially.
Okay.
Just knowledge of when to come in and start that combat whenever they feel ready. For Micah and Josh, it's just that awareness. That's something they've struggled with all season, but it's not something. But they've kind of improved on it. Last week was really good for them.
That's great.
And this week, today, it just seemed like just sort of one of those things where they kind of just lost track of where they were. That flat land where you only got the 2 trees, not exactly the best place to be.
Yeah.
And then the Christians played a good game. They just got outplayed. Yeah. It was just one strategy against another, and it's just counters at that point.
Yeah, no, I think it's really difficult to get somebody once they get into that bush, too. So he was kind of like, I have to go out here, because if he rushes the house, I'm risking dying in here with my partner. And then
Exactly.
He wanted to play on the offensive, but there's also some risk involved with going outside, too.
Oh, absolutely.
Because if his teammate was out there, he could have sniped him. So, I mean, I'm definitely not like the foremost like intelligence when it comes to what's the strat, but there's a million different like worries that you're risking every different choice you make. So I completely understand why they did that.
Right, especially in that house, you kind of had to pick your poison. It's a flat area around. You don't got much cover except if it's in the house. So it can be kind of dangerous. But overall, not bad gameplay. Looks like the matches are still going, or the first match is still going on. Total point totals. NCU Rams didn't get anything in that game, which is fine. Again, that's good. NCU White being Micah and Josh went ahead and got a single point. And then NCU Blue being the Christians, being Christian Barry and Christian Walker, saddle up for 3 total points.
Nice.
So overall, not bad for NCU. We were talking earlier today. They're the only team, or NCU is the only school to have 3 teams in the finals.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, that's really awesome. I've also heard that there's a lot of teams who they have like kind of their livelihood staked on this. This is what they do professionally.
Yeah.
And so it's really awesome to see that as a relatively smaller, school and a relatively smaller esports program, we've got 3 out of the 3 in our season this year in there.
Yeah.
So I think regardless of the outcome, it's incredibly impressive that we've been able to accomplish that.
This has been an insanely successful season.
Yeah.
Just making it to the finals.
Yeah.
I was talking with Micah earlier today, and one of the big things was just like he's just honored to be in this situation.
Yeah.
Like it's a huge honor. Biggest season in Fortnite. Most of this team is a freshman.
I think everybody but Christian Barry, right? Is a
Christian
freshman
Barry
this year?
and Christian Walker, I believe, are. I could be wrong. It's been a minute.
You think they're sophomores this year?
Yes.
Okay.
I think Christian Barry is in my year being 2027, so sophomore.
Right.
Christian Barry might be a freshman. I need to double check it.
No, Barry was here last year.
Yeah, Barry was here last year.
Yeah.
But then you've got like Micah and Josh. They're freshmen.
Yeah.
Landon and Isaiah. They're freshmen. So
they actually all live on the floor across from mine. So I see them all
really?
the time. Yeah, and Micah and Isaiah work in housekeeping with me, so we're pretty acquainted. That's where I've gotten most of the conversation about like the playoffs, because we just had our final game for Smash for the
Right.
season. And so this is our third time being in the playoffs with our team because this is our third semester of competition.
Gotcha.
And yeah, we haven't won a playoffs game yet. Or no, sorry, we did win a playoff game because our first semester we were seeded second. We got a couple buys in. But we haven't won the playoffs as a team, but this is the year that we've done the best for sure.
Oh yeah.
Every year we've done better, and every year we've had harder and harder competitors.
That's good.
So it's like it almost feels like you're making progress, but I know we're making progress because
yeah.
every year we're fighting harder and harder opponents, and every year we're progressing.
Yeah.
So I think it's like obviously you want to win, but even sometimes just knowing that you've surpassed your past self is a win in itself.
It's like competing against yourself in a sense.
Yeah, absolutely. And like looking at Mike and Josh and Isaiah and Landon and the Christians, this is their chance to prove themselves this semester.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? If they even got like 99th, like 100th and like 101st place, like if they were the bottom of the barrel, they still have something to improve on. Like they still made it here, and next semester when they're competing, they're still going to be like, okay, this is my barometer, this is what I need to surpass next year, how can I do that? And so even if you have harder competitors, and even if you like technically did worse, if you're looking back on it and seeing that you performed better, you had better skill, that's the point.
Exactly. And this is, again, super young team. They're going to progress. There could be a point where all three teams could be in recognition for, like, the national championship.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
It would be really cool. And so just seeing them just improve this season from builds being the first open and then picking up Landon later in the season for no builds and him picking the game up like that, it was really impressive. But yeah, it's impressive to see it. We're excited. We're excited to see how next semester holds.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But hey, we got this first, right? So we're locked in. We're rooting for our guys, and I think they could do it, man.
They could. They're performing well already.
Yeah,
especially the Christians.
Coming from the completely like uneducated Fortnite like noob over here, like I think they could do it. I've seen them play before.
No, it makes sense. I mean, it's good. But yeah, just based off of the first match this season, but just in no builds, the difference in how they play and the difference in their skill level is insane, and it's awesome. Very, very good, very, very impressive. They're looking at current. So Micah right now, he's kind of just looking at like how the current game is going, and they do this primarily just to I can't show the cam right now, but they're just kind of like checking to see, like in this case, right now there's 7 teams alive, and they're in their, I think that's the second to last, or fourth to last, excuse me, zone.
Sure.
That's an interesting zone layout too. It kind of, so normally when it comes to storm zones, it's gonna kind of like bounce around its own edges.
Sure.
So, like, you might get a storm where the circle is on the far right, but then it'll bounce to the far left. Based on what we briefly saw on Micah's camera, it looks like it kind of stayed around the right edge.
Yeah, that was interesting. It was almost like it was interpolating downward.
Yeah.
It was like a big circle and then smaller down, all kind of in the same direction.
Right, that's very rare. Normally it goes way left,
sure, or
even up. It's the fact that it's kind of going that bottom right corner constantly. Really interesting to see. We'll see if it stays connected in either way.
Yeah, it looks like Jerica's in the chat right now. Hey Jerica, how you doing? Yeah, she's asking how it's going. It's we're in between games right now. Not a bad first game, kind of a good starter. We got 3 points to one team, 2 points to another, and 0 on one, right?
So it was Christians right now in terms of North Central is in the lead with 3. Micah and Josh are second with 1 point, and Landon and Isaiah don't have any points yet, but they're working up on getting there. Just got a little. They played a riskier game than they normally do, but they'll be able to bounce back, knowing Rams, they'll be able to bounce back and play extremely well.
Mike and Isaiah are doing Wordle right now.
I saw that, yeah. What's the Wordle of the day?
I need to do my connections. No,
right.
Low-key kind of fire, though, I'm not going to lie. Connections, Wordle is cool. but it
Mhm.
feels very like it feels simplistic
Yes.
compared to connections.
Okay.
And I'm looking at these words. I'm like, whoa, how did they work
Are they?
together?
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Let's do connections together in between the stream, guys. How's that?
right, there you go. That's interesting.
Okay.
A lot of eliminations just happened in that last game. Oh wow. There's like 2 teams now, and they're
Oh,
not even
man.
final zone. Wow.
That's crazy.
That's quick.
Because it looked like they were kind of like holding off. They said there was like 7 teams.
Yeah, there were
earlier.
7 teams initially, and then looking at it now, wow. Yeah, just 2 teams remain, and they're just now getting into
Okay.
final zone. Normally you have 3 or 4.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So you can't spectate the other teams. for this
We
game.
can't. No. Some of the players can.
Mm-hmm.
So if one of the players were just still spectating them, we could watch and
because they got killed.
broadcast
They could have
that.
just stayed in, right?
Yeah. But of course, it's better for them to watch their own film,
That
see
makes
what they
sense.
can improve on. We're just kind of getting glimpses here and there from what they're watching. I do find that really interesting that's how this match is kind of going, because that every other match so far,
Mm-hmm.
it's been primarily conservative until you get to that last zone, and then everything, and then they drop like flies.
Sure.
That's why the 7 teams in the 4th zone wasn't surprising to me. It's surprising to me that 5 teams were eliminated in a span of like a minute.
Sure.
So
that's crazy.
it's really interesting to see. Still waiting on that match to get finished.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it may have just got finished. They might be doing check-ins. So another difference from finals match to the other matches is it's going to take longer to kind of get everything ready.
Okay.
Finals requires a lot more precautions when it comes to cheating and such.
Sure. Yeah.
So they have to. In fact, they didn't start their first match until like round 220. And the primary reason for that was because they had to get somebody in just to show, hey, they don't have aimbot. They're not looking at other streams. They're not swapping tabs in the middle of lobbies.
Smart.
They can now, but before, like if you're in queue, the rule is you can't move
Mm-hmm.
your tab. So they're that's what that's kind of doing, and they have to do that every match. So
wow, for every person. So,
yeah,
like,
for every
96
person.
people. That's
Granted, I think
ridiculous.
there's 3 bots that they use and 48 teams total, so it's shorter. Thankfully, it's not like, oh, we're now gonna have to wait 25 minutes for the next game.
Sure. But it's a
Um,
process. It sounds like.
Oh, it is, yeah. But it's all in the name of it's all in the name of precautions
Sure.
and actually making sure there's fair play. So, just looking at that, kind of excited to see how it goes. I could see Micah and Josh adjusting their strategy a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They probably will still land Salty Springs still,
Okay.
but I could see them going Pleasant Park as a good swap off. That's what they did last week. First
okay.
match didn't go too well in Salty. They then flipped it, went to Pleasant, and then in that first match where they went to Pleasant, got 2nd place.
Oh wow.
So if they can replicate what they did,
Got some magic in Pleasant there.
exactly,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
really good. Another thing that they've also been paying attention to, where they have probably been avoiding some of the bigger areas, is they've been watching film of other teams.
Sure.
So that's why we have UM land there. That's University of Minnesota, Minneapolis. That's their number 1 landing spot. And you always pay attention who was first place, who won the
Right,
regular
yeah,
season
absolutely.
championship.
That's awesome. Yeah, no, most of my experience from Fortnite has come from watching people play, and it has not been competitive. It's been like strictly casual.
Right.
I know one thing about Pleasant Park is that's like, that was like Laserbeam's go-to land.
Yep, yep.
Him and Fresh would play, and this is definitely dating me, and this is I'm exposing myself. As
No, I get it.
I mean, I'm already exposed. Nobody expects any Fortnite knowledge of me, but yeah, no, it's legendary. I'd love to see him go there, man. I started playing in Chapter 2.
Okay.
I haven't played since they did the remix, but
Yeah.
I'd love to see it. So
I started in Chapter 1, Season 2. Played it with a couple friends. Seeing the Chapter 2 map is kind of refreshing, too.
yeah,
Seeing it come back is really nice. Seeing Pleasant Park come back was really nice.
sure, yeah. I even know
And-
Fortnite OG brought a lot of people back in, so I'm sure this is very similar for just a different generation of people.
Yep. It definitely is, and it's refreshing. It's really good. Can't wait for December 6th when the season 1 stuff drops back into place.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I think, in my opinion, Epic Games has done really great with Fortnite because they've had potential to just be like, okay, it was the biggest game in the world for like a year, for 2 years. But they're like, no, we're going to keep updating. We're going to keep adding things like Zero Build to bring back in legacy players or to even open it up to people who like, I don't have time to practice builds.
Right.
Like there's a million other games I could play, like Valorant or Overwatch, where it's like, I just need that skill for shooting and there's a few mechanics behind it.
Right.
And so I think Fortnite, or actually Epic Games at a larger scale, has done a great job kind of adapting their basically like game development style to what their players want. So like going back to older seasons, obviously nostalgia is a drug, man. Like people love to experience their past. And so being able to go back into like OG Fortnite, like you'd see streamers like crying about how like it's like 3 years ago, but this is like their childhood.
Exactly.
And so it's very smart for them to do that.
I mean, it's like watching an old TV show that you used to love. It's
Absolutely.
like you see it and it's just it puts an emotional spot on your heart. I mean, it's an imprint for a long time, and seeing it come back is definitely really cool. Right now they're just now matchmaking, so we'll give it a couple more minutes, waiting for everybody to kind of come back and join in. Again, everybody's just watching right now. In between games as well, they can talk amongst themselves, and coach can talk to player.
Sure.
I think it's either once matchmaking begins or they get queued, then they can't talk to each other.
Sure.
But Coach Ty, fantastic coach.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have to wholeheartely agree. I love the guy.
Yeah, he does Smash too. Yeah,
He does. Yeah. No, so we don't have dedicated coaches for Smash or Fortnite right now. So Coach Ty he's a multifaceted man, and I've been trying to kind of help him out with anything I can because I think a couple years ago when we first started Smash, he was pretty inexperienced, but he's put so much work into understanding the game, to picking up characters himself, and just being there for us that it's really meant the world. So and we might, as players, bring more of like the expertise when it comes to understanding the different mechanics of the game, but Coach Ty's done his due diligence in learning what he needs to motivate us.
Yes, and it's very cool. And I can thank you for a lot of the streaming stuff, even
absolutely.
The multicam, everything like that. That was done by Philip Graham, and it's definitely been a big help. It's been a huge step for the Fortnite, as well as Smash. Watching those streams,
yeah, no, it's ridiculous to see like 3 weeks ago what we looked like. And
Right.
it was like we were kind of stuck in the past. And ironically, it's not like there was anything really holding us back from doing this. It was more just knowledge. I talked with Coach Ty a couple times about like what's the possibility of having face cams and stuff like that. And at the time we just didn't know a way to make it work. And I had worked with my like AV team at my church growing up.
there you
and
go.
So
Okay.
we'd used a couple different softwares and stuff to stream wirelessly. And so one day I was just like, oh, what if we try this? And we set it up and it worked. And then Coach Ty he had like a spark of inspiration. He's like, oh man, I can do everything with this. And so then he set it up for Fortnite, set it up for Smash. And we're never going back. We've got it. You know, it's awesome to see the way it's working. Very exciting.
Oh, well, we just got an update. We're able to get the leaderboard and analyst portions.
Okay.
So,
Open it on here.
check and see it. It possibly won't show. This is
It's in the esports chat.
so here it is. So we actually have a timer showcasing different things here. So we actually have a leaderboard. So
Awesome.
so we've got all the way here. Trying to remember them all. So yeah, Josh. Oh, excuse me. Josh and Micah don't have any points right now.
Okay.
That was a mistake on my end. And then yeah, Isaiah and Landon are don't have any points either. Looking at Christian though,
And do we know their usernames as well?
I do. Yes, I think. They're just now getting in. Oh, my bad.
No, you're chill.
They're just now getting into a game as well, so we'll
Let's lock in.
go back over here.
Talk about this game at the end of this game.
Right. We'll definitely look at into it. You got some players streaming even on their end too, so this is going to be really good. Right now, Micah and Josh are doing a whole different area of the map. They're going on the outskirts of Sweaty Sands. So
Wow. Okay.
yeah, I don't know if you can see it on our mini map, but that's the little like building area there.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming that's like we're assuming people aren't going to be there, so that's where they're going for that.
Right, and then Isaiah and Landon they go to Salty Springs. So different strategies there, and then the Christians, they're heading based on what I can see. That's Pleasant Park. So it looks like they're kind of going a little bit to the far northeast side of Pleasant. So different landing spots. Landon and Isaiah in a really not the best position right now. Landon goes ahead and gets hit a couple times, trying to come back.
Come on, guys. They can do it.
They're on top. They got to get out of there quick.
Yeah, Josh and Micah going to
Sweaty Sands.
I feel like they're probably going to be one of the last teams to land. So
Right.
It's definitely a risk. Oh, man, Isaiah. Oh.
And that'll end it for Isaiah and Landon.
Yeah.
Just got a bit unlucky there. We're going to transition to the Christians real quick. Yeah.
Not what you want to see, but it happens. They went
does.
for like a, you
What?
know, they went for a hot drop. So I completely understand.
It's a little risky, especially it's a new strategy for them. That's something I haven't seen them done this in no build season yet.
Right.
So to see that was kind of interesting. I don't think it was a bad thing. It was just one of those things where
High risk, high
Did you
reward.
loot this
know?
Yeah.
house?
Put yourself out there. Something might happen.
exactly, and it's finals. You go big or you go home.
Yeah. Looks like Josh and Mike are kind of loaded up right now. He's got he's got a rare and an epic right now. So
Yep,
and
they
I think it
got-
might have paid off for them to go to that little area.
Right, Josh hiding in a trash bin right now.
Even though
And
Sweaty Sands is typically a hot drop, I'm assuming it's going to be less popular because of how far away it was from the drop.
right, we're having some issues getting Micah's gameplay. So we'll get you Josh's cam real quick. We're looking at it now.
Oh,
Josh
man,
goes
not-
down. That's not too good. And I forgot. You can now scan to look for other players. So
okay.
that's not a great position for Micah and Josh right now, but it's all good. They can come back.
And that's Micah right there, right?
Yeah. Looks like we're having some issues with connectivity in some areas. Josh, we're spectating Josh for their gameplay.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. If they scanned and they know where he's at, then that's going to be tough for him to come back. But you know what? He can do it, man. I've got faith.
It's Micah. He's very good. He's very strategic.
Mm-hmm.
He also has the reboot card available.
Yeah, no, this is going to be a tight if he wants to get this out. But he just needs to survive. You know, if he wants any points. I mean, he could go for the gusto and try to get some team kills, but yeah.
Right.
Josh is not looking too pleased right now. It's
No.
he knows that it's possible, but it's also just like it's a long shot.
Right.
So I'm sure he's got faith for his partner, but
It's
man,
definitely
they're coming
not.
up on Micah.
Oh man,
I
it's
don't know if they
definitely
see
not
him.
something you want there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they see him or.
It's possible they do. It's also knowing Micah, he's probably just hanging back, waiting until later to get the reboot card so that he can get him back up.
Makes sense, yeah. You want to be strategic. I mean, I'm sure that's why he's rocking the black skin. He doesn't want to be seen.
Right. And yeah, he's very good with mobility. He understands timing and all that. So if he's playing it the way he wants, he'll get the reboot card with ease.
Right. Man, at that point, it's like, no harm, no foul. You may have lost your life, but you can always get more weapons.
Right.
Yeah. Say that backwards. You may have lost your weapons, but you can always get them back.
You can always get
So
him back.
if he reboots him, man, no harm, no foul.
Right.
My guy Isaiah just on YouTube Shorts right now. He's like, I need a break for a second.
Right. Kind of refresh the mind there.
Mm-hmm. Get some brain rot.
We're trying to get Micah's end, but it looks like there's There's a connectivity issue, and I can't tell on whose side we're getting it. So we're kind of just getting Josh spectating Micah right now. They're on the edge of the storm. He's just trying to get something going here.
Now, educate me on this. With the reboot card, when I played in the past, you had to pick it up when your teammate died. Do you have to do that still?
Yes. So it's essentially the same game mechanics as the original Chapter 2.
Okay.
So-
So you pick it up, you go to the van, you gotta.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't even see him pick him up.
He doesn't look like he has the card picked up. I think he's waiting to get the card.
But doesn't it expire as well?
Yes, and I think maybe he already does have it. I can't tell.
Because it looks like it's saying the reboot van, is 64 meters away.
Right.
Hmm.
It's interesting to see. Oh wow. It's hard to see that at every once in a while. It does look. I think he's just waiting on the card because normally it would show all of the reboot vans on the map if you have
Sure.
the card.
Makes sense.
So he's just waiting on a good position. He's probably waiting for Storm to come in so that he can.
Really? He's gonna reboot in Storm because he's worried about people shooting him while he reboots.
Yes. Or not reboot in Storm, but more so get the card while Storm moves so that he doesn't get flanks from behind. And then just go to another area where it's less polluted and grab it themselves, like he's doing right here.
Yeah.
Trying to find a way to get Micah's card, or excuse me, Josh's card. He's in Storm. It's not a big deal as well if they're in Storm right now.
Yeah, and it looks like there's some hesitancy to break anything in this because you don't get any mats from it. And so
Right.
It looks like if there's any opportunity to jump over something, they're going to use that instead or go
Yep.
through a door.
Because cover's cover.
Yeah.
You need anything you can get. Micah has second thoughts. He's going to probably move out of the Storm to get another reboot van.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's getting combat. He's going to try to get a free point. Anything works. He gets a shot off.
Ooh,
Doesn't
look at
hit.
that.
Just
That's
trying
just
to-
one tick right now. So, and he's got 2 med kits. So
Right. So he's going to go ahead and try to quick res Josh.
okay. I feel like at this point, pretty much worth it.
Yep.
Nobody's behind him, most likely.
Yep. Now the big danger is zone is a long ways away.
I
So
see
their
that,
biggest, the best case scenario for them, find a car and just drive out.
Sure.
And they have no options yet. That's rough. Looking for anything right now.
Yeah. Of course, Josh is coming back with the uncommon pistol, so
Right.
he's going to be completely out of any weapon. Okay, because a tactical sub.
Yep. Tac
See
sub
that.
isn't bad at situation. Good damage. Getting the pump too. Huge damage
Yeah,
shots
almost
there.
just like outright looting right now because he doesn't want to go into any combat completely empty-handed.
Right.
Yeah, this is just an unfortunate situation, but it doesn't mean they're done. If they even
No.
just survive, they'll get points. So
Exactly.
It's absolutely worth it.
And speaking of that, they got top half. So 48 teams total right now. There's 24 total teams remaining, it looks like. So just they're waiting on 7 more placements. That's their big hope right now.
Yeah, look at that, man. It's still doable. Absolutely doable to get some points on the board for him.
Right. Fingers crossed they get to that point.
Softies, is that what it's called?
Softies, yep. That's the place they're running into right now on the edge, or on the boardwalk of Sweaty Sands.
Dude, I remember this place. I don't think I ever read the name of the name of the shop.
Right.
It's funny.
It's always fun just going back and being like, I never knew that, but it's always
Mhm.
nice to know.
Yeah. Man, I'm surprised that they're looting right now.
They, again, in this case, when you don't have people around you, and at this point you're starting from scratch, sometimes it's better knowing you'll get mats by looting, that you can just stay behind and get them. It does interest me that they're not kind of moving towards Storm, or towards I right now. We'll see if we'll see if they change that soon.
I mean, they're not super full on heals either.
No.
I can't see Micah's POV right now.
Yeah,
but-
right now we're having connectivity issues on Micah. Micah, it looks like he's already in I, so it's just a matter of Josh getting there.
Dang,
He's
the
got a
is
boat,
crazy.
so that's a good enough vehicle in this
the boat
situation.
was the OG car, man.
Right. That's the way to go.
Do they have vehicles right now in Chapter 2? I know they didn't used to.
They I think it was just the boat at first, and then when the 20 point. Oh man, I can't remember the patch exactly, but they added it later on.
Okay,
I think it was second half of the season they added the cars and such. So
Dang, yeah, that was it, man. The vehicles are pretty sick. I remember walking around and seeing all the broken down cars, thinking, man, I wish I could drive these.
Exactly.
And then I think I stopped playing for a while, and then I hopped back on because they added the cars. They're genius about adding stuff just to get people back in the game. Ooh, man,
he's
got
getting low.
Like 13 seconds
He's
before
running
he
low
gets
on
back
fuel
in there.
too. He's got more
Bandages.
He's getting them off, but barely. Thankfully, you can move now with taking meds. So
yeah, he might be looking to get a med kit from. Oh no,
more
looks like
bandages. Micah's life saving right there.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is gonna be close, man. The longer they stay in storm, the quicker it's gonna go. Do you know how long it takes for it to start being a two tick storm?
It's gonna be third stage of the storm. So I think they're right now in the second. So that's still 1 tick.
Ooh, look at that, a green tack.
Nice,
Might
that's a
take
good
that
one.
in favor of the pump. I was always a tack guy myself because I was always terrible at the game and I could not land shots with the pump.
Exactly, I get that.
Even though the pump was absolutely OP, man.
And especially in Josh's case, Micah's more so the person that's really good at aiming.
Sure.
Josh is going to be close quarters combat.
Okay.
So you're going to see him, like in this case, he's got the pistol and the shotgun. If he gets an SMG, he'll take that.
Okay, that makes sense. Over this pistol? Or
over the pistol.
Okay, that makes
and
sense.
then in the season, there's also the combat AR, which is really good. Medium range. It's essentially a medium ranged SMG.
Sure, yeah.
So he'll probably, if he gets the opportunity, he'll switch that out with the current gray AR he has. And once that happens, Josh will be set.
Yeah. So how are the Christians doing? Are they still in the game?
So the Christians there's a little bit of issues right now. We're having issues currently with Micah's POV, which is why we're focusing on Josh. We had a similar issue with the Christians.
Right.
So it's kind of bouncing in. They did get eliminated, sadly.
Okay. Unfortunate.
So right now it's just looking at Josh right now, trying to see Josh and Micah's end, just looking at what's happening here. Right now they just got out of storm, not a lot of eliminations, so we're kind of back to where we were originally with slower fights.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised we got out of that. You know, they took it calm, cool, and collected, and they did what they needed to do. So
Exactly.
it's awesome to see.
That's exactly how they play, though. They're calm, cool, and collected. Good spot to grab mats. Good weapons. Josh is set with a full blue loadout.
Oh yeah, that's great.
They got combat on the southern side of them, so it's just a matter of paying attention.
I'm looking at the chat. Jerica's like, we're having a whole full-blown conversation over here. Yeah. Hey, Robert. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, Robert.
Yeah, no, it's awesome, though. It's been really cool to see everybody growing. Obviously, every team has been improving, and especially with those audio-visual changes that we have now with the face cams, it's awesome to be able to see everybody. And, you know, some people are against it. Not everybody wants to be seen while they play, but I think it's beneficial because we get to kind of know the player.
Exactly.
And that way, you know, if you share the stream to your family, they're not having to ask you, why is everybody's name NCU Esports 1? You know,
right.
Your face in the bottom corner, they're like, I know who that is.
Right. We got some players camping on the Porta Fortress.
Oh, okay, I see that.
Yeah. A sniper shot rang out. Josh and Micah right now just playing it a little safer. Micah's at mostly full health with base shield already up to 50. Full shield all the way up. Excuse me. And health is a little dipped, but I'm going to guess that's fall damage, so he should be fine. Josh right now just waiting on some extra shields, and they're going to probably avoid this combat.
Makes sense, man.
With the amount of skill, sometimes it's better for you to run, especially in a favor, especially when it's unfavorable with them having that kind of a high ground with a sniper.
Right. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but we're pretty close to them getting a point for 17th place.
Yes, correct.
So 34 would be the number where we're looking at 17 teams.
Yep.
And right now, since it's
35,
woo,
so
man.
they're getting there.
Yeah.
That was an insane match comeback.
Yeah, ridiculous. And it was Micah. Let's give a hand for him.
Yeah,
man.
give a hand for
was,
Micah there.
He had to play really conservatively, but he pulled it out.
Right now they're going to Misty Meadows. Probably going to hang around the edge of the zone here. That's a typical thing. When you play conservatively, you got some players on the... one of the buildings getting shot at. Oh, Josh is playing it aggressively. Gets hit with a sniper. What a shot by the opponent.
That's crazy.
Unlucky for Josh, but I mean,
on a moving vehicle, getting shot. That's crazy.
Especially from that far of a distance.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's all good. Josh can easily get those shields back. That's the hope.
Yeah, it looks like they found a campfire.
That'll work. Setting up a port-a-fort.
Smart.
It's a good way to build. Good way to build when you can't build.
Right. Looks like it's the only way, right? So
yeah.
Either you take advantage of your surroundings or you build a port-a-fort, especially on top of that mountain. Super smart because they can also get some sniper shots off, and it's hard to shoot them.
Yeah, this is perfect place for high ground shots. Oh, they have a good... Oh, never mind. I thought that was a person.
Is that a llama?
Looks like it, yeah.
Loot llama.
One of the rarest things in Fortnite. I remember there was a point last week, Josh and Micah found 3 of them in a single match.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. They didn't open any because it was in unfavorable positions. But it was
unfortunate.
It was weird, to say the least. Even for like later seasons of Fortnite, you don't see that many llamas.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, yeah, we won the lottery a couple times, but there was somebody chasing us with a gun, so we couldn't catch it.
Right.
Like, oh my gosh, that's tragic.
It was fine for them though. That was the match they got second place in. So maybe the llama was a good omen.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's like watching one of those like crime shows like Breaking Bad or something where something good happens to the protagonist and then something bad happens and like, oops, all the good is gone now. We gotta go back to crime. It's so unsatisfying.
So they're actually in a really interesting position. So it looks like they're kind of at the epicenter of all combat, which is really interesting to see. So you've got teams on the right side of them. You got teams right here in front of them. And then there were teams as well on the southern side of them as well.
Yeah. And they're making points no matter what in this game because there's 12 teams and 1 solo left right now.
Yeah.
So at the very worst.
24 players remaining.
12 teams. You love to see it. So
exactly.
Bare minimum, they're getting 12th place.
Yeah. So not bad at all. That puts them in... Oh, if I can pull it up. That puts them currently at 6 points right now, hoping they can get a little more before match ends. And it's looking pretty good right now.
Do we have rifts in this season as well?
Yes, but they're a lot rarer. It's purely based on RNG.
Okay.
So I think that's the case. I haven't seen them use one, but I do know they do exist.
Okay.
They're kind of paying attention here. They're playing.
I saw a duo coming from the sky, so I was thinking maybe a rift.
Yeah, I think that was a rift. Because of how high they came in, Launchpad can't get you that high.
Sure.
Right now.
It looks like Isaiah and Landon are just doing a practice match right now, huh?
Yeah. We'll stick with Josh right now. Josh and Micah.
Want to see how it goes in the playoffs versus a practice match.
Right. We can show that. So yeah, right now it's just Isaiah and Landon playing a warm-up match right now. Just keeping everything up. Right now, we're not getting anything on Micah. That's an issue on our end. We're working on trying to fix that.
Yeah, I think they'll probably fix it between games because it wouldn't be worth it to tell Micah like, "Hey, give us a second to
right,
fix the stream."
Especially now, it's not worth it.
I think Micah might kill somebody if they were trying to fix something while he was in the middle of a game.
Right. It's like
this is more important.
Oh, we got major combat. Let's see what they're gonna do here.
Yeah, Josh is watching. I think we might swap back over.
Swap back over. That'll work. Stink bombs are also really helpful. They're this is an interesting position for them because they're playing. Oh, they got combat on the bottom side. Of course, it looks like it's a solo though, so they might get a good shot off here. Josh is hitting his shots. He's on whites, so it's possible they'll get a point here. They get a point. No, they don't. Stolen kill.
You know what?
That's okay.
They deserved it. No,
Micah, there it is. Micah takes
and
the drum gun. Much more favorable than the pistol, especially how he plays.
Yeah, honestly, I remember the drum gun. Man, Midas drum gun. Shoo, that was crazy.
Right. Those were insane, dude.
I feel like it's just word association right now. I'm like, yes, I know Fortnite. Midas drum gun.
Midas drum gun.
Fortnite. You know that one game with the battle pass, and then
the game that
Will Smith, the Predator, and
right.
Dude, I've seen YouTube comments where it's people like, they made a movie about Fortnite, the one Fortnite character, and
Like-
it was inevitable.
That makes
People-
me cry.
People growing up playing Fortnite and having never seen The Matrix, just like, it's the
Right.
dude from Fortnite. Like, people made jokes about it like 5 years ago. It's finally happening, but it's not surprising.
It's not. It is sad. I kind of every time somebody's like, especially with Master Chief, like I remember that was the first one. New Halo game came out. They were like, "Oh, it's the dude from Fortnite," and I was like,
Tragic.
"Oh man,
The Fortnite spin-off.
it's the Fortnite spinoff." It made me sad. It was devastating.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing really good right now. They're about to get top 5. They might.
That's awesome.
If they're in a good position, they might get top 5.
Yeah. And honestly, at this point, it's like, are people going to invade them or just going to wait? So,
It looks like this is kind of a flip flop of what it was last match, where it was like 7 and then immediately went to 2. There they are, top 10.
Yeah.
Micah gets a knock.
woo!
Good shots. They're kind of just looking around. They're trying not to get in a bad position. This isn't favorable.
Yeah, it's risky, man. They're down there. I don't think they have any porta-forts left, and there's like 15 porta-forts and a porta-fortress.
Right, yeah, and this is where
Getting shot at.
danger comes
Oh,
in.
he's
Josh
knocked.
gets knocked.
Yeah.
Micah trying his best to stay alive. Josh just might just be okay with dying to storm. No, that'll end it. But a top 10, almost top 5 appearance.
Yeah. Sixth place. Let's see. The sixth place is 12 points. That's pretty
12
incredible.
points. And if the kill stands, because Micah got a knock, if the
Right.
kill stands, then that's huge.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's a
7-point
lot of
game.
points there. So we're looking into it. We also mentioned the fact that we're having issues with Micah's camera right now, or game capture, I should say.
Mhm.
So we're kind of just paying attention, making sure everything is actually gonna be okay. We're gonna be able to play that quad view soon. But yeah, overall good game. We weren't
Yeah.
able to get the Christians' point of view due to some issues.
Yeah.
Similar issues that we're having with Micah.
I believe they're back up now, though, too.
Yeah, they are back up currently. This is them right here.
Just waiting on a game. So.
Yep. We're just waiting on. We're just waiting on the next match to roll up. We have leaderboards pulled up.
Gosh, some people have 66 points. How's that even possible?
It's possible this is live too. So this is probably last match's Victory Royale winners plus or minus some eliminations.
But that Victory Royale would be 25 points.
25 points, and if they're still alive during this current match.
Oh, so they're kind of giving them those points preemptively almost?
Yep. This is these are also U of M Minneapolis players. So
Okay, yeah.
look at the difference between that. First place is in
I can't even
66.
fathom how you'd have 66. They have to each have like 10 kills then.
Yep,
'Cause
which
they
is
have
very
to have-
possible. U of M Minneapolis is extremely good in that regard.
Wow. Man,
They're one of the few teams that plays aggressively and plays it really well.
got tough competition then.
Yeah. You got Villanova, which is one of the best esports, battle royale esports in the nation. Of course, U of M Minneapolis.
Yeah.
You've got FSU. And they're all very good. And so, again, the fact that they're in this position is, you got to give them respect still.
Yeah, absolutely. Even competing against people that are this ridiculously
Mhm.
talented, it puts you up there with them. And even if you're not going to beat them, you're going to learn from them.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah.
You get to watch your VODs back, check out like what could I have done better? How could I have been more like them? How can I get better than them? That kind of
Exactly. How can we one up them next year? And that's
who knows, man. They're doing great right now, but
Yeah.
there's nothing stopping them from getting a win.
no, absolutely
yeah.
not. Again, the Micah and Josh battle or game last week was it was fantastic.
Yeah.
It was very, very good. And so everybody, we're all now, it's paying attention right now. Also really interesting. There were 48 teams. It looks like DQs.
Interesting.
So, hopefully nothing major that requires a disqualification. But some teams were just eliminated from the leaderboard, which just noticed off the top of my head there. So right now, the only team, so Isaiah and Landon right now, no points as of now. They can still get some left though.
Okay.
I'm trying to find everybody else. Sorry, I don't recognize the username off the top of my head.
Looking.
Christian
on that?
and Micah. So check duo. It's oh man. I know for a fact, the Christians have 3 points.
Okay.
They got to go to eliminations
Mhm.
earlier, so they're playing that. And then, of course, Josh and Micah. Right now, it's going to take a second for them to actually get the points uploaded.
Right.
Because it's a different format for how they do that. Because we're all getting live updates. Live updates.
Yeah.
They're having to pull out their replays, send them to Playfly or Nace.
Sure.
So,
Now, do you get 25 points per person then for the win, or just for the team?
just for the team.
Okay.
So,
that makes more sense.
for, so like, NCU White being Micah and Josh, they just got points for their team.
Yeah.
That won't go towards like a North Central total.
Right. And it won't be 25 for each one of them. It's 25 collectively.
Right.
That makes sense.
So it's interesting. But by the regular season, what it had ended, North Central in terms of total team totals was in second place. The only team they were behind was U of M,
Wow.
who had
that's
263, and they're still kicking butt.
crazy. How many did we have?
Huh?
How many points did we have?
180 something. And then U of M Minneapolis,
Man.
they had one team make the finals, and they're in first place for total school totals. It's insane.
So that one team at U of M is just absolutely crazy.
Yes.
Because with 3 teams, we had less than basically all of their teams combined.
Yeah.
So one of their teams must have been like 90% of the points.
Yeah. And that's the first place team. Currently, that's in first place being DeRoller and Trashy Triple Z.
I wonder what their
Holy
majors
cow.
are.
They got the Victory Royale, too.
How do they have 94 points? How many kills are they getting per game?
Right. That is... I have no clue. That is wild point totals.
Is that possible? How is it? I don't understand. Are there points for other things?
I'm going to assume so.
Okay.
Because that's insane, though.
Competition prizes will be awarded based on total points. Victory Royale is 25 points.
So I'm wondering if it's just...
Are they just being hyper aggressive and getting like a bajillion kills?
They must. Because...
Well, there's 96 people total.
Right.
And so for them to have 94 and 2, that's 2 Vic Roys, that's 50.
So
that means they've taken
and then
at
that's
least
44...
like 20 kills in each game.
Right? That's insane. Oh my gosh.
They have to just be dropping in the super aggressive areas and then just gunning everybody down.
And that's impressive. Like,
This is some like ninja level ability.
Yeah. This is...
I need to know what their majors are, man, because if they're not going into this professionally, it's like...
They should.
Yeah.
Like, that's insane.
Oh,
yeah, I mean...
Okay, we got Micah's stream back up.
We
so
do.
We won't swap
so they
over
must
yet,
have switched
but
it. That's
perfect. Yeah.
good. I do believe, too, with the top 12 placement, they will be top half. Micah and Josh, I think, are going to be top half. We're going to find out soon.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Got a text from
Can
one
I?
of our viewers said do a flip.
14th place total. That's insane. Micah and Josh right now. Yeah, 14th place right now with 12
love
points.
to see it. Oh my gosh, what a comeback, man!
Yeah,
from 0 to 14th place.
that's what you love to see.
Absolutely.
And I believe as well. We'll also take a little break after this next match.
Mm-hmm.
So right now they're just getting checked, inspected, I think is what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
Like they did too good. They're cheating.
Right. But yeah, so after this game, I believe there's an hour-long break. I could be wrong. I just need to double check that.
Okay.
Actually, I think we can check that here.
I'll be honest, full disclosure, I probably will not be back after that.
It's
I've got some
understandable.
stuff going on tonight, man.
No, I get that. That's
Yeah.
understandable.
This is so awesome, though.
It's definitely fun to see. It was fun to have you. I don't think you understand how much of a blessing it was to have you, because whenever there's one person, it's always like you have to constantly talk and
Yeah, I'm sure it could be exhausting. People who like live stream professionally,
Yeah,
it's like
it's insane.
ridiculously as a profession.
Mhm.
I think it's different too when you're doing a stream with a friend. It's still like taxing, but you
Yeah.
kind of have some sort of banter between each
Mhm.
other. I got to do a little bit of a more casual stream with Ben Piasecki earlier in the year.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because we streamed we had 2 games for JV in one night. And so we streamed that, and I got to be a part of a little of that. Unfortunately, I had to leave about halfway through because we were celebrating my sister's senior recital. So just a lot of stuff
Yeah.
going on.
Mhm.
But it was a lot of fun. So
It
as
was.
much as I can do this, I want to.
Mhm. It's definitely a really fun experience.
Yeah.
Ultimately, this is what I want to do, like broadcasting like this.
Sure, yeah.
So it was definitely a blessing Coach Ty let me do it, and then
Yeah.
like doing it on your own. The difference between having to do it on your own and then having another person with you, especially a friend, it's like the difference is it's immense, and it's in a great way.
Yeah, I can't tell you how much fun it would be to be a professional caster. To be honest, I'm not super into sports, so I definitely don't think I would go down that route. And Smash is a really niche sport as well, or esport. So I don't think I could break into it. But as much as I can do it, at this level, I love it. I love the game. I love seeing my teammates compete. Being in somebody's corner, or even being in like a objectively neutral. It's just a lot of fun to see people play.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
It's really good. We're gonna be. That was Sam.
Guest soon.
Huh?
I said might have a special guest soon.
Yeah. He's right now. I think he's just waiting on a couple things. We didn't have Sam initially. He had other things, which was perfectly understandable. So yeah, again, definitely a blessing to have you here.
Yeah, of course I'm happy to be here. So he's gonna be filling in?
Probably he'll be coming in
perfect.
soon. Micah, or excuse me, Josh goes ahead and posts to the chat. 5 Bateman 100. Actually, we got Sam here right now. Do
Whoa,
we?
my guy Sam coming in.
Hello, Sam. Welcome,
gosh.
brother.
We're gonna have to turn the camera a little bit.
Yeah.
The POV.
Right. If you can fit in between us, if you can go ahead and
We hit
move
him with
that.
this one.
Whoa. So.
Still got the NCU banner.
Yeah. Also, speaking of the NCU banner, that is a
QR code.
Yes, QR code. That's a QR code that'll give us. That'll go ahead and give you guys a chance to be part of NCU. It's just an application to join an esports team or just NCU in general.
Yeah.
We'd love to have you guys here. We'd love to see some of the people in stream.
Yeah, sign up, man. Free to apply. No reason not to check it out.
Exactly. It's always a fun experience. Everybody's friends in the esports lounges, so
Absolutely, yeah.
it's always,
And the
it's
school
always fun.
itself, it's just one big community.
Exactly. It's really good. I mean, we're all friends. I'm friends with everybody out playing right now.
Yep.
So it's always really good. So, Sam, I don't know if you saw, Josh and Micah, 14th place. Yeah, and this is finals. They have this is total teams right now is at 44. I think. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh man, we need another headset.
We do need another headset. We don't have enough. We don't have a jack. So
Okay, I'm just gonna stay. I'll sacrifice for the
Okay.
questions for asking Sam.
So, but thank you, Phil.
Here, do you want me to put it in between us? Here, like this.
Are we leaning like this?
We can hear ya. That'll work. But yeah, so there's 44 teams as of now competing. It sounded like there was a couple DQs. Yeah. It was goofy. I don't know exactly what happened. We don't know what happened. But there was 48 and now there's 44. So ultimately that benefits NCU.
Yeah, and I think Micah and Josh are 14.
Yep.
So pretty incredible.
That is. I wonder. Seems
So, as of now, Langton and Isaiah don't have any points right now. They're one of 4 teams to be in that position, but it's not impossible for them to come back. In terms of like Micah and Josh, they were from last place to 14th just based off of one match.
Yeah.
So
because they got 5th place.
yeah, they got 6th place.
6th place, so they got 6 points.
Yeah, and they have a total of 12 right now. So they've been doing really well.
They didn't get 6 points.
Yeah, they got I think there was 12 total. They got 12 somehow. Yeah, 12 points.
Place, 12 points. Makes sense.
Yeah. So, oops.
I mean, going up against this crowd. That's good.
So I don't know if you heard Sam when he said that. It's just one of those. Yeah. It was. I'm sorry. Do you want to say it again, Sam? Sorry.
Playing against now, it is a pretty good match that they're doing. Getting 6th place with these players is not an easy feat to do at all.
No, especially we were talking about it. Me and Phil. First place is U of M Minneapolis with 94 points. Second place has like 40. So
U of M got 2 big boys.
Yeah.
They've gotten 40 kills between.
and we're going right back to gameplay. So yeah, everybody, we are also talking about it. Each team is in the same match. So we had earlier first match, the Christians eliminated Josh and Micah in the first match. So that was fun to watch.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? You run into somebody, you gotta fight.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can't even see their names. So
Yeah.
how do you know that it's their guys?
Yeah,
Exactly.
If you recognize basically, you're really not allowed to run away. You know it's your partners.
It's in either way, it's points.
Right. Yeah. Either way, somebody's going with points, so it's not a bad.
Exactly.
Did the map change again?
Say again?
Did the map change again?
There was a patch on Wednesday.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I forgot to tell. So the biggest change was they added a new weapon. Can't remember. It was the heavy AR, was what it was, and the combat AR they added back, and then they added Spaghetti Grotto, and it changed the game. There's been a lot of. It's a hot drop spot, and that just formed today.
They added Spaghetti Grotto, the first ever OI have a alliteration in its name.
Right.
That's not true. But all the other ones are 2 letters. Pleasant Park, Dirty Fox. What's up with the Grotto?
It used to be
It used to just be called the Grotto.
yeah, it just used to be called the Grotto
Was
in
that
the.
the place with Brutus?
Yes, it was.
Dude, see? I played the game. I went there and died 500 times.
Who
Trying to
didn't?
get to,
Right. So, ironically enough, Micah and Josh, again, they landed on the outskirts of Sweaty Sands. I think that was their initial plan last match, but the battle bus was too far, so they had to land Sweaty.
right.
Um,
Yeah, I remember there a couple times the outskirts. It drops. But the likelihood of driving higher because it's so far away from
right.
it. Looks like they've got fortresses as well, so
Right.
impressive.
So it's really good there.
That's the place that RT.
Yep. That's where she used to be.
The POIs are
Yeah, they don't have the normal. They're all pop culture figures now.
Oh.
So Snoop Dogg, they just
right.
they just added Ice Spice.
Ooh, can you get the-
Yes, I think you can.
So there isn't.
Yes.
Okay.
I think. I just don't think it's Midas's. It might be a different name.
Right.
It's funny. It's really fun though.
Snoops.
Yeah. I think his is it's a shotgun actually. I can't remember off the top of my head. I need to double check that. But yeah, so he's in the dog pound or where the agency was
Right.
in
Right. Makes
chapter
sense.
2.
Here as well.
I can check. So
Like when I talk, like, give me up or
speak again, sorry.
talking like.
Not really, no. So I just
You can just put it on.
Yeah. We can figure something out. If not, we can just paraphrase as much as that's not preferable.
We can get the logistics eventually.
Right. Yeah.
Wait, so okay, looking at the map, the rig, is that their new starting point, or is that an actual place they can go during? that?
So the rig, it's a spot on the map, so it's not their spawn island.
Okay, so they can get to that.
They can get to that. It's not preferable. It's in a spot where it has an 80% chance to be more than 150 meters away from zone.
Yeah, I remember that place.
Um,
Pretty crazy.
it's not.
No,
It's
I know that sounds like goofy, but I've been there.
yeah.
Back in the day when I was playing Chapter 2.
Mhm.
Oh, because is this the OG Chapter 2 map?
Yes. Of course, like there are some differences. Dog pound. I mean, if anything, it's all aesthetic that they changed. So it's one of those things. That's all. You still can have the same strategies as you did in chapter 2.
Yeah.
The only difference is the NPC AI has changed a little bit. Everything's kind of changed just a little bit.
Would you say it's easier or harder to get Milligan? Yeah, because I remember it used to feel impossible to kill Midas.
I think with some of the bosses, I know like, so going back to like when they had I can't remember her name. Frost. Back when they had Frost, I think she.
Frost?
Yeah, Emma Frost. She was a little easier to kill in my opinion, because then again, I also barely went against the bosses just because of like the fact that they were bosses. They were made to be harder to kill.
Yeah, for sure. You definitely don't want to like. You don't want to go in expecting to win and then just die. And in a match like this, I think facing off against them, unless you're sure you can kill them, is a huge risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So it looks like Josh and Micah are both in Storm. That might be their happy zone, man. They were there for most of the last game and they got 5th place, so or 6th place. It could be that this is just a warm-up match, guys. It'd be pretty funny. Yeah, the Christians aren't in a game, and it looks like the Storm is the Storm different on Landon and Josh's? Because they opened up the map, and it looks like it's maybe slightly different. That'd be really funny if we were like spectating.
A warm-up game. Well, here's the thing. If it's all one, like one match that they're all.
Oh, the
playing
numbers
in,
should be the same. So what does it say? It says the numbers are different. Yeah, it's like 86 versus like 46.
So.
It's a warm-up match.
Hey. We're Jay chilling, man. It's all right.
So you can see a little bit how they warm up, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're still doing pretty good, I think.
In that case, you guys want to do the connection? I already got part of it done. I got the things that prevents leak, cap, cover, plug, and seal. And then I think they're going for like X-Men characters, Wolverine, Commando, Rogue, and I need one more. Do you know if Beret is a X-Men character? Or
I don't think.
I went for Gator. I think I went for Snapback, but I don't think.
I wouldn't be surprised if he is an X-Men character.
Beret?
No, doesn't look like. How many mistakes do you have?
I have 3 more that I can make. I think I already
Wait.
went for Snapback. Could be Gator, maybe?
But that sounds like a DC.
Yeah.
Oh nope,
Gator's X-Men? Okay,
Gator is
let's
in
go
Marvel,
for it.
yeah.
I'm assuming Commando. Okay. That didn't even say one way. So I'm assuming Commando isn't. I'm gonna go Beret. No, Beret, yeah. Oh crap, No. Wolverine, Rogue, Gator, Snapback. Oh, I already guessed that. Derby. Pillbox?
Oh,
Derby.
wait.
Tragic. Let's see. Kinds of hats. Okay. College football. Are you serious, man?
The worst part is I just looked up the answers.
Oh, it's all right. Well, I didn't want the answers for today's connection. I wanted to do it, man.
I don't ever actually do. I look at answers because most people ask me how, like, if I did it, and I'm just like, I totally did.
That's fair. Well, see here, the thing is, I saw Wolverine and Rogue, and I was like, it's got to be X-Men, but they were completely different. It was college football team members, which I would have never gotten because I don't watch football, let alone college football. And then it was go blank, go bananas, go figure, go Rogue, and go Commando. So like, some days you're doomed to not get it. What happened to the stream? Oh, okay,
They
so
do get an hour break. That's right.
that makes sense. Mhm. I can go ask him if you want.
I mean, or I could.
It's technically supposed to be out there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Unless it's matches.
Well,
Mhm.
hang on. No, I was late, so you guys stay in there.
Yeah, so quick rundown of events here. So right now it's just a question of if it's break right now. We still in game? Is this an official game?
It is.
Oh, it is an official game. Okay. Also,
So they are in game 3.
they are an official game. Okay. We can't get
That's
Lance and Isaiah or Micah's streams up right now.
Okay.
So
I mean, we can't change it if they're in the game. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. We'll ask them to work on it over the hour break.
yeah,
But in that case, not looking too shabby.
yeah.
Almost full health, half shield. Josh
Sorry
and
about the
Micah are
confusion
doing
there.
chill.
That was right.
So Christian and they're just running another practice game.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, it looks like they're out right now.
it does. And then
Micah?
we're having issues getting Micah's stream, but right now they're about to hit into combat.
Oh yeah, that's rough.
It's one tick though.
Hey,
They
they
don't have
might be-
meds, so they're trying to play it strategically here.
Yeah, safe. Run up behind him, flank him.
Yep. Josh misses it
Ooh,
barely.
that was close.
Just one pixel, and that probably would have been a hit. That's a Porta Fortress.
yeah, that's rough. Ooh,
Oh, we
they
got
have
our
one
own
of their
Porta
own.
Fortress.
Look at that.
though. There you go. No, so now there's 3. You have the Porta. Can't remember what the one is called, but it's just a shed. You have the Porta Fort, which is the smaller one, and then this is a Porta Fortress.
Oh, headshot.
And that'll end the match for NCU. Ratch 3. So, no points gained by. Micah's is back, so we got Micah back. We're waiting to get. We're having issues getting Isaiah and Landon, so we're gonna go to Big
Yeah.
Cam real quick.
I'm not sure if they're still in, honestly.
Right. What Christians? Yeah. So we're having issues trying to get them in.
Yeah, it looks like they are no longer in. I think they may have been
I
eliminated.
think they just got eliminated.
Whew, that's rough.
Yeah, so rough game for game 3. Everybody, quick limbs, not preferable,
Yeah.
but still not the end of the game. Still got 3 matches after this.
Mm-hmm.
We're waiting. Now we're in break. So, now we're just hitting our hour-long break. At this point, it might be like closer to an hour and 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Due to the quick eliminations.
Yeah.
With that being said, we're just waiting on other things to hear. We apologize. It was kind of hard to pay attention because there was a bit of a miscommunication. So
Yeah, I don't think Ty's let me do this anymore after I did my connections in the middle of the game.
no, it's good. Again, we thought we were in the bit of a lull.
yeah.
So
Yeah, unfortunate.
now we are in a lull.
Yeah,
for
here we
a
are.
solid hour at least.
Yeah.
So,
Well, did you say that we were doing we're pausing stream for an hour?
we
Coming
were going to
back?
pause stream for a
Okay.
little bit for sure.
Okay.
If they're content ideas, we were going to throw them out.
Cool.
With that being said, we're probably going to take a little bit of a break. We were going to do an interview. I still have to talk about that. It's planning to do it with Coach Ty.
Okay.
So we'll get that up in a few minutes. And we'll be right back when we actually get to that point. Hello and welcome back. Now, we got Sam now. He's back. So Philip was just a guest host for now. He had to leave, college. Got to do other things. For me, I don't know. For Sam, he decided to come over. He's a nice guy for that. Again, nice to have another broadcaster. I was talking with Philip, and it's always nice to just have another guy to talk to while everything happens.
Oh, yeah.
And especially in Sam's case, when you have a high knowledge of video games, it helps.
Just because I have a high knowledge of video games doesn't mean I have a high knowledge in Fortnite.
Still fun to
Also-
talk to you, nonetheless.
Yeah. Also, I was late because my niece came and visited me, so I gave them a little tour of the campus, and then we went just driving around. So
Yeah, it's nice, and yeah, family always comes first.
yeah.
In anything, if you are a college student, family always comes first. So, especially in this case, we're just waiting. They just now did their inspection. The break was shorter than we had thought.
Oh, yeah.
But that's okay. That just means that gameplay resumes as normal. We have so in terms of positions, thank you.
I did research.
NCU White being Micah and Josh are 21st place, so that puts them in top half, which is a dub. If they
Oh,
can
yeah,
keep
we
it
take
up,
those.
Huh?
We take those.
we take those. If they keep it up, they could potentially get top 15. It's not completely out of the ordinary to say that. Right now the Christians or NCU Blue are in 34th place right now, and then Isaiah and Landon. Right now they're in 44th place. It's not impossible for them to come back, as we saw with Micah and Josh. One match can make all the difference.
Oh, yeah.
So, we could see things change almost instantly. So we're kind of excited to see how things go here. Right now they're just queuing up, kind of paying attention to everything that we can. Just doing everything there. It's gonna be fun. They've pretty much progressed each game. Micah and Josh, they felt confident enough. I was talking with them during the break. Josh had told me, he was like, we thought we had the confidence to take him on, but it was just bad positioning. They couldn't get in the right spot, and ultimately they realized it hurt them, but they learned. They're a very adaptable team.
Are we
So
talking about the when they were on the hill shooting at the people?
yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, I'd be confident in that one too, because like you have the
Right.
high ground. Even if you're in the storm, you're gonna take a little damage, but you know you can deal more.
exactly. So overall, it was a smart choice. It was just one of those things where they couldn't adjust to the incoming storm and stay there for long. Excuse me. Of course, that'll change as time goes on, as gameplay progresses. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see. Yeah, they're still waiting for lobby to load up. Yeah, they're still checking positions too. So that's another big thing. The live standings that we have are quite literally live. We got GCU players too. I don't know if you noticed that.
What's GCU?
Grand Canyon University, which is another really good esports team.
got
So
Grand Canyon.
really, it's pretty crazy. Because right now Micah and Josh are ranked higher than the Villanova team, which is insane. GCU and FSU, I believe. I can double check that. They are not above the FSU team. Pardon me. It does look like they are above the Villanova team if I have gamer tags correct. So overall, very impressive. They're playing really well. Another good game like they did in game 2 could put them over the edge. And that's their big hope.
I mean, I think they can definitely knock it out. Landon and Isaiah, I was talking with them.
Mm-hmm.
Their biggest problem is the modified rate at which you get a shotgun.
Yes. That was something else that happened in the patch. On
like it.
Wednesday or yesterday, I think is actually what it was.
Wednesday wasn't it announced? Thursday it came out. Friday they tested with it, I think.
Correct. They did practice Friday. They were expecting an update due to some major bugs. They just didn't think it happened like at the timing it did. It was really poor timing, if anything. So they're chill though. Right now they've got everything again. Spaghetti, whatever. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Right now they're getting in game. So they're preparing right now. We got a hot drop starting off with Isaiah and
Ooh.
Landon. Oh my
Where
gosh.
are they hot dropping to?
They are going
Let's see.
to.
So they're near retail. I think they were.
It's actually they might be going. They're going to the mountains area right over
they
here.
They might be going. Yeah, they're going there.
They're going to
south
the
of
mountain
retail.
peak next to retail. It's gonna be the closest one, or excuse me, the farthest one from retail. So, that's a pretty calm drop overall. So it's not gonna be
And
too crazy.
yeah, and Micah and Josh, they're doing a hot drop onto Salty. At least
Interesting.
Josh
Actually,
Micah is heading for a river.
they're heading for Sweaty. So
heading for
that's
Sweaty?
the second time they've dropped there. The first time didn't end so well.
Okay.
No, it did end well. That's the game they got sixth in.
Oh, sweet.
The big thing that happened with them was Josh got eliminated. Micah had to adjust strategy to get the reboot card, and they got stuck in Storm for a long time. They survived long enough to the point where they could get out of Storm, and pretty much half the lobby was gone.
I think that playing on the edge of Storm was.
We got combat on the Christians. Christian Walker goes down. That's a bummer. We got Christian Barry trying to get out of the situation. Goes into the building, trying his hardest to get in out of a really sticky part. They're also... Oh, and that'll do it.
Oh.
The Christians are out at 40th place. That's a bummer.
I mean, with teams this good, like, kind of a take your pick on where you're gonna end up.
Right. Isaiah right now just throwing grenades. Looks like they got combat happening. Trying to pay attention to that. Christian was smiling afterwards. He's joking, or Barry was joking around with Walker afterwards. I'm just gonna say it. The Christians are a fantastic duo. They both know each other's strengths and weaknesses, and they're also good friends. Makes it really, really fun to watch them. Barry was kind of Barry was kind of encouraging Walker. And Isaiah gets sniped. Not great.
Ooh.
Landon needs to get out of this situation. Should have stayed on the high ground, and that's going to end it for Isaiah and Landon. And it's could have gone better, but it's okay.
Yeah.
They're getting there. We're going to be looking at Josh and Micah now. Right now, we can go ahead and just... Actually, we can't get their gameplay audio anymore.
Did we take that off?
We did because we're having issues. That was what causing the black screen.
Then what's...
Oh, Josh is getting give us a second. We can listen to maybe to Josh and Micah's comms.
What is this guy doing? Run, 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 run. Now. I think he might have seen you. He saw you. They see us.
We got some more combat. Micah and Josh about to get smoked out of the building. Come on, guys. Trying to build a repertoire out of that.
I think, there's someone running on that side of the road, I think.
Yeah, well, they were throwing smokes, stink bombs. Not exactly preferable in that situation. So they were just trying to get out of there.
I would rather take a stink bomb than a gas bomb.
Both are the same thing.
Depends on the kind of gas you use, but okay. Okay. We're not gonna get that into semantics. But one is definitely better than the other.
Yes, definitely. And again, Micah and Josh are smart. They know how to get out of those sticky situations. So
Smart cookies.
Huh?
They're smart cookies.
They're smart cookies. They had some cookies. There was some for Chick-fil-A. Again, sponsored by the Stadium Village Chick-fil-A. So again, thank you, Stadium Village Chick-fil-A, for the Good food.
We love Chick-fil-A. Woo!
We do. We North Central students love it.
I think this year I think this is like the most I've eaten Chick-fil-A.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he misses the shot. Micah had it open. Oh no.
However, there's a chance that they didn't see where it came from.
Right. It depends on noise at that point. That is, he was so close.
That and like Josh and Micah are playing it safe. You know, they were hiding in different rooms, so that way it could have been any of them. And if one of them gets flanked, the other one can just surprise.
Right, and that's kind of what they've been doing. Josh has been the more laid back player that hasn't been doing first contact much. First contact has primarily been Micah, and it works pretty well for them. Last match was a bit unlucky, but it's not the end of the world. As you can see here, they're playing pretty well. They're doing everything they can to honestly just play the way they want to. And that's sometimes the way that it just needs to go there. We're pulling... Right now, there's 58 players remaining, meaning that there is 24... No, pardon me. That's 29 total players remain... Or 29 teams. I am so sorry. Math has left my brain, folks.
Math and English do not work on a weekend.
No, they do not. And yet, I do this every weekend.
You don't
Gotta
have to be
love-
good at English. You're in college now.
Hablo español.
Eh? Ah!
Nah. They're coming back right now. Josh and Micah playing really well, playing it safe.
They're sitting on the edge of the circle.
That's exactly what they want. We were talking with them.
yeah.
I was talking with them right after that second match during the break. And the big thing was just if they could stay around the zone, they felt they could play really well because they wouldn't get flanked. Now it looks like that's kind of the strategy. You have Micah holding the majority of the medicine. Josh needs a sniper. He needs sniper ammo, like bad.
I think Micah might have most of their sniper.
He
ammo.
does. I don't know if he's communicated that. I don't know if either of them know. But that's okay. It doesn't need to be that way.
Yeah. I mean, definitely playing it on the edge of the circle is definitely nice because then, like, not a lot of people are going to be looking in the buildings that you're in.
Right.
Because, you know, it's the zone is coming in. All they're focused about is getting in the circle, you know, staying alive, making it higher.
Exactly. And Mike, after missing that shot, being a little more cautious.
He was tracking that guy.
He is tracking, and that's what they want. They're very good trackers. They understand, like, their awareness is very good. That was something that they wanted to prove on in the season, and they've been doing it really well. Oh no, Josh gets knocked. That's a bad position. They're gonna try to get out of here quick. And then he's gonna get hit. Oh no, he gets a knock though. He could easily save this. He's trying to get out of the sticky situation. He can.
Oh.
It's 23rd place. And that'll end the day or not the day, just the match.
That'll end the match
And
for them.
It's all right. They're coming back. They're all good.
Yeah.
Definitely is a bummer, but they're okay. Coach Ty giving them some advice right now. Just paying attention to that.
I mean, they definitely had a good run.
Mm-hmm. They can still get the eliminate. Oh, they can't. I was gonna say they can still get the elimination credit and point, but that's not gonna happen.
No. They couldn't even get the assist.
They did get the knock. So if they were to
got
get
that
the
one.
elimination, then at that point they could get the point. But that'll end match 4. So we've got 2 more matches remaining, and I mean they're still good. Again, one match can flip everything.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think anybody gained points in that match. However, that is a bummer. But of course, that's just the ways that matches go every once in a while.
You got some good games, you got some bad games.
Exactly. And I mean, they're learning. Every match is a learning opportunity. And again, we've mentioned it a couple times. The fact that they were able to get 3 teams from the same school in the finals is a huge thing.
Yeah, because I think the people in first place, the U of M, I think they only have.
They only have the one team in the finals.
Yeah, but on campus they have a lot more. I think they have a lot more.
Yes. So they do. They have a lot of teams. Right now I can actually check and see what their positioning is. Oh, actually. 142 points for U of M, and not only that, but you have 58 in second place. That's the point total.
How do they?
That explains it. Yeah, so they're getting first place in a majority of their games, and then they're averaging 16 eliminations per game.
What?
So that explains the majority of the points. That's a lot.
Wow. Okay.
It is.
That
It is insane.
that's wild.
We're looking at it right now. I'm trying to find them. So yeah, right now, Josh and Micah are in 22nd right now. They're working their way back. They're trying their hardest just to get in a good position. It's not the end of the world. And the Christians and Micah and NCU Blue being the Christians and NCU Rams being Langdon and Isaiah. They're both working their way towards it. Micah and Josh are playing really well. I think I just need to find a good balance. That's the big thing, is trying to find out what a good balance looks like.
Yeah.
And they're getting there. Slowly but surely, they're getting there.
I think when it comes to a game like Fortnite, comparing it to a game like Apex, for example, I think Fortnite requires not as much strategy, but a lot of strategy to, think, okay, no, my brain isn't working correctly. Fortnite requires a lot more battlefield strategy than player strategy.
Yes.
Because if you can get that environment to be in your advantage, then you are definitely golden. But the thing is, you have to know how to work the environment to your advantage. Unlike with Apex, where you have player abilities, you have weapons with special abilities, because they got those charged guns in Apex.
Yeah.
So
it's ultimately Fortnite's much more of a materialistic game. Like, how do I utilize everything around me to push my game forward? In Apex, it's much more, how do I work my abilities around an environment? And in a case like a tournament situation like this, it is really interesting to see.
I think I think Fortnite is a lot more like an actual battlefield than Apex is.
Yes.
Because in real life we don't have super abilities. So
no, we don't.
It's a bummer. I wish we did. I wish I could just teleport.
I wish we could fly.
Yeah. Teleport, fly, whatever, that would just be so good. But unfortunately we can't. So it makes Fortnite a lot more real, so it's a lot easier to get that battlefield planning in. And so I'm not saying the game is easier than an Apex.
No. I mean, both of them use separate skill sets.
Oh, yeah.
That's like telling a music major to write a bunch of marketing papers. It's not going to work because he's good at music. They're good at music, not business.
I'm thinking more like the analogy of that's trying to get a person who plays piano to, hey, I need you to make 5 songs with techno. 5 techno beats.
That's actually the next step in some areas. Yeah, that's a basic form of it. I apologize.
That's the analogy I was going with. In my mind, it works.
It works, yes. But yeah,
my chair is squeaky.
Yeah.
I don't like how squeaky it is. Yeah.
It's fun.
We need new chairs.
What?
We need new chairs.
They're about to get the newer ones in here. So next year is probably what's going to be. Next semester, maybe.
Yes! New chairs.
New chairs, folks.
It's the small wins in life.
Exactly. Praise God through the big and the small.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, right now we're just waiting for that next match to end. We're paying attention on our end, making sure everything's adding up. We're getting interesting. Oh, that's huge.
What? Huh?
They're gonna probably stay number 22. So the red dot here. So I can't show you. So we got a website up called yunite.xyz. This is showing the leaderboard of everything that's happening, and there's a little red dot on where the little red dot means that someone's alive. That team is alive. Right now, every team that has a chance to overpass Josh and Micah are eliminated. So excluding the only team that could maybe get back is just the Ace Fox YT, and it's Avis. I don't know what school they're from. I apologize. If they can get points, then they will overtake Josh and Micah. But it's very possible that won't be the case. So, again, it's all toss-ups at this point. And the goal for NCU was to have at least one team break top half.
Which they are. Right now they are.
They are in top half. So, that's right now, the goal is met. Let's keep it up. That's the big thing right now is, can they just keep it up? And
I think they can.
they absolutely can. I think it's definitely a possibility.
I think, you know what? I want to make a prediction.
Yes.
I think next game, Landon and Isaiah are going to jump up from last place. I don't know what place to. They're going to leave last place. That's my prediction.
Well, they're
That
not
is
in
my
last
guess.
place anymore.
They're
So
not anymore?
the tiebreak is really interesting. So it's going to be based off of average placement, which we have above DC. So
Okay.
they have it by 0.3. So they did jump it, but they're hoping to get more.
They can jump it again.
Yes. And of course, again, we learned one match can make the difference, especially in the position where the team that's breaking even between the top and bottom half only has 12 points, and you can get 12 points in a single match.
Just got to get 6th place.
Exactly. 6th place or
Not that hard.
12 kills. Either way, it's not that hard.
It's
No.
not that hard. You know. I can do that in my sleep.
But yeah, it's going to go fairly interesting. They're going, wow, that game went quick.
Wait, what? Really? Huh? Oh, yeah.
Maybe not. This might be a warm-up game. But yeah, as of now, things are going really interesting. For NCU, they're doing pretty good. Christians are hoping to get higher, but they're doing pretty decent right now. When it comes, excuse me, yawns are contagious. When it comes to Josh and Micah, if they can just play really, really well, and just play if they can play what they did last week consistently, then they'll be fine. Overall, that's the main thing. It's
over here now.
So it's gonna be really interesting to see. That's the big hope, is just, can we continue to play really well? Can Josh and Micah continue to play at least a really good level like they did last week? And they've done a good job so far.
I think so.
They just need to get a little more lucky, I think, on placements and different things like that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do good.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna have someone break in the top half.
I definitely feel like that's going to be the case, whether that be Isaiah Landon, the Christians, or Micah and Josh. No matter what happens, it's definitely a possibility. So hopefully we get to that point.
I'm gonna text Ty quick and ask if that is
That's a warm-up game, because that's
a warm-up?
reload.
That is a warm up. Okay.
Yeah. So
Never mind.
yeah. Right now they're Josh and Micah are in a warm-up game. We're waiting on the next code to come in. It's gonna come in pretty soon. We're just waiting on the first this next match to be done, and it's slowly but surely looking like it's gonna happen. I can check right now. In fact, yeah, there's still top
I
half.
think it should happen soon.
Huh?
I think it should be happening in a bit.
Yeah, there's still a couple. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does it show that's top?
What?
No, it just says it's live.
No, it
Never
just
mind.
says it's
Okay.
live. That's not what I meant to. You can also see who's live streaming, which is interesting.
We're not
But-
gonna do that. We're not those people.
No, we're not.
We're not.
We're on our own stream.
Oh yeah. We're the better stream. We're the best stream.
We're the better stream. We're the better stream. We're the official stream for NCU.
Any other stream you see covering this?
If
ain't
it's a
as good.
player stream, it's not real.
It ain't us. It ain't us. You know, we good. We good.
We're good.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
good. Best bros.
I mean, oh yeah. I mean, like, we were doing good with Phil in here too.
Yeah, Phil was awesome to have.
Phil is a great guy to have. I don't. No offense to him. I just find it hard to, like, when we're in this environment, to keep a conversation going with him, because he has so much more intellect than me that it's kind of like, What do I talk about with you?
Well, that was the thing with me and Philip. We were talking one-on-one. Like, we never hit big cam. Like, or we never went to the be right back screen. Like, really ever. So it's one of those things where it's just like, it's connection to the broadcaster. Like we're doing right now.
Yeah.
It's just talking one-on-one like we're friends.
I mean, like, I'm good friends with Philip. He was my host for NCU days.
Oh, okay.
Plug. We got a lot of NCU days. I recommend coming. Very good.
Yep, we have one in
I'll
the
be a
spring.
host. I'll
Come
be
to the
host.
one in spring.
Yeah. Come to the one in spring. I mean, if you're a guy, you might get with me. Might get a room
Right.
with me.
Might. It's going to be fun.
Who knows? We'll find out. But you gotta come first. You gotta come to the NCU
Amen.
days.
But yeah, it's always really fun. I like broadcasting. And again, I was talking with Philip before you came. It's always really hard to do it like me and the camera. Like that's really hard.
Yeah, because then you just, especially with a small school like ours, we don't have that, big of a viewer base, and so we can't get that constant chat interaction either.
Yeah.
Like, I would
So-
love to have a chat interaction.
I would love to. We definitely had some today, which was really nice. And so it's gonna be fun either way. But with that other person, like you, like Philip, heck, even Coach Ty, if he were to come in here, it's one of those things that's just really nice to have. We do plan on doing post game interviews as well.
Who knows who will be there?
Right.
You might see Coach Ty. You might see some of the players.
Yeah, you're gonna for sure see some of the players and hopefully Coach Ty.
But which one of the players?
Right. Who knows? Stay to the end of the find out.
Is it? Let's see.
Find out. Right now they're still waiting for everything to kind of happen.
Oh, they changed how the Porta Fort looks. I don't like that. Like the actual grenade itself. I don't like how they changed how that looks.
What are you looking at?
I
This.
was looking
purple?
at no, that's
Oh.
the Shockwave. Micah had a Porta Fort grenade up on that end, but
Yeah,
it
there you
looks
go.
different. It was glowing green, and it was
Gotcha.
just the cosmetic of it was different, and I did not like how that one looked.
Right. So we can actually move over. This is just a warm up game, before the real thing, and right now it's going pretty good
Is that
for
a
them.
flying- Okay, that's a.
Yeah,
I thought that was an actual flying shark. I was like, they had flying sharks.
Right. So if you notice, they're playing a lot more aggressive in this one, and that's because they're playing Reload.
And they
Which,
can.
if you've ever played Call of Duty Warzone, it's just Rebirth Island. Essentially, if you die, you're not fully dead. You can come back.
I didn't like Rebirth.
No one really did.
No, Rebirth was actually really popular.
It was popular. I played it. I didn't like it too much. Then again, I don't like CDL very much, or Call of Duty in general.
You don't like COD very much?
I like the Black Ops series, but
I was gonna say, how do you feel about them adding directed mode for the zombies? Do you know what that is?
not off the top of my head. Do you want to explain?
So direct for zombies. The update came out recently. I updated it last night, so I think it was in the last day or two that it came out. But directed mode is, from what I've gathered about it from my personal play experience, it actually tells you how to do the main story Easter egg.
Oh, it does. Okay.
And it has wave caps, so that way, basically, you're doing story mode zombies.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it makes it to be as difficult as it actually would be at that point in story. Instead of, say you're trying to do an Easter egg, but you just got started, and all of a sudden you have a wave of manglers coming at you.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, that's
I
nice.
loved it. It was real easy to pack a bunch of my weapons.
Right, I'm sure. Yeah, no, for me, I'm more of a campaign mode guy. I like playing the story modes. I
Campaign?
do plan on, huh?
Sorry, continue.
I do plan on playing zombies at some point, but
Maybe later today?
maybe I haven't updated the game yet.
No, but we gotta set up in my lounge. We gotta set up in our lounge.
There you go then. Yeah, that's an idea. But
Can you
yeah,
imagine if we had a COD team, like just COD zombies?
that'd be crazy.
They go so hard.
It would go extremely well, I'm sure.
My phone blew
There
up.
are so actually I don't know if I can say that yet, so never mind.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that'd be an Ask Ty question.
Yes, it would. And it's
Should I text him quick and ask?
no, not now because he's probably in the middle of coaching like someone else here.
That's right.
So
Yeah.
we'll give it a second. I was gonna say something. Oh, there's a bunch of different things happening involving NCU esports. Again, like the streaming format was a huge step forward. I was talking with Philip. He was the person that set up a lot of it.
Oh yeah.
So
he did amazing.
he did fantastic. We wouldn't be able to do what the dual screen or the face cams or like the stream in general without him. I remember before Split Open 2. Split 2 Open 2, it was just single HDMI cord that we'd connect to the PCs, and every time we plugged it in or unplugged it, it would crash the PCs entirely. Like not blue screen of death, but it would get what?
Please no blue screen of death.
No blue screen of death, but it was like pure black. It was not good. We would have to restart the PCs entirely every time.
Okay.
So, but this was a huge help. No plugins required. It's all
Yeah, it's completely wireless.
right.
We love it.
It's really nice.
When they told me, like when we were doing Smash streams, when they told me that we were doing player cam and that JV would finally be getting a stream,
Yeah.
I was so happy JV was finally getting a
Who
stream.
wouldn't be? I remember watching in person and being like,
yeah.
that's awesome.
But we couldn't clip JV stuff because there was a lot of good things we had at the beginning of the year.
There was.
like, amazing clip-worthy activities to just show at our end of season party, like that. We should have made a montage. We should have made a montage.
It would
of
have
the
been
best
cool.
plays in Smash
It's a bummer. But
next year. We will do
next
it
year.
next
Next semester. You guys are playing Club.
That's right. We are.
Yeah, you got
I'm learning a
Club
new main
Smash.
for that.
It's gonna be fun. I plan on watching every week.
You should join us.
I'm not joining.
Join us.
I will not enjoy it. I'm already busy enough as it is.
You can squeeze it in there.
Sam, I'm working about 60 to 70 hours a week already, and that's including everything.
Are you doing any casting next semester?
I
Or-
do want to. I plan on hoping. I'm hoping I get Valorant or if
'Cause-
there is Club Fortnite, which I don't know. It depends on what Playflay likes.
I don't see us streaming the clubs. I think we're gonna be streaming the Rocket League and Valorant.
Right, Rocket League and Valorant. I could do Rocket League.
I don't know that game at all.
I know it enough. I know it. I knew it. I know about as much of that as I did about Fortnite when I started.
I played Rocket League a wee bit when I was 12 or 13.
Okay. Wow.
Because I want to say 12 or 13.
They're about
I
to go into their
hated
next
it.
game. Where's the mouse? So they're about to move into their next game. We don't like showing lobby too much.
Yeah, we did.
But yes, as you were saying, sorry.
I personally hate Rocket League.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. It's just can't play it.
I enjoyed it. It was fun while I played it a couple years back. Granted, the game has changed again, but
Yeah.
I think the strategies are fairly similar enough to where it makes sense. I have not been checking that, but there it is. Speaking of, wow, that was
So, you want to hear a random hot take? I heard not a hot take.
Sorry.
Not a hot take.
You're
A
good.
random thing someone said to me once at it was either lunch or dinner.
yes.
We were just talking, and this person randomly says near the beginning of the conversation, they played Elden Ring to calm down.
Yeah. We know him, right? We
Yeah,
both
because
know. Yeah.
were you there when that
I was probably there. Yeah, he said he was playing
Jeremiah
Elden
was.
Ring. How?
Yeah, they said they played Elden Ring for fun. I just looked at them and went, huh? You play that for
Like,
fun?
Playing a Souls-like is already frustrating enough. To
play it to calm down?
Right. To play it to relax is just... That is...
Do you remember their counter argument to why they played
Because
it
the
to calm down?
satisfaction of killing the
No.
bosses was good enough.
No, I know who you're talking about. It's not them.
It's not him.
No, it's not him.
Oh, who
You
else
weren't
is
there.
it?
It was...
If you want to say names, it's possible we may not
I
be
don't
allowed to.
know if...
We probably... It's
I can
safe.
tell you later.
Yes.
Uh,
We
but
got so
she,
sidetracked.
yeah. She was like, what was it? Oh, because something to do with Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Oh, no. Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Yes, I know what you're referencing because I actually understand that.
I don't. I tried playing Breath of the Wild earlier this year. I could not get through the puzzles. They confused me.
God,
I was also in a car, so that didn't help.
Ooh, we're getting That's valid though.
We can get a little sidetracked.
We can, especially when there's lulls like this. So it's valid. I'm sorry. Anywho, looking into everything here, they're still waiting to get loaded in. But yeah, you know who I'm talking about. I know now who you're talking about. That's fun. It's possible they're watching stream. I can't tell.
No, they don't seem.
You'd think they'd be active.
I don't
Chat.
think they'd be watching the stream. I don't think they would be.
I don't know.
I don't know them enough to make an accurate assumption.
That's
This
a
is
good
just going
point.
off of
That's a valid assessment there.
I've personally talked with this person about outside of this conversation. I've talked with them about 2 or 3 times.
Okay. Yeah. Really?
Yeah. The first time was when we were. Remember that one day at lunch, me, you, and some other people,
Yeah.
and we were just playing random songs.
Oh yeah.
Some from our depressed era, some not. And we were
Yeah.
just playing random songs, and then this one person came and was talking about the concert that they went to.
Yeah, maybe.
I think this was her. They were
Oh.
I can't remember the name of the artist to save my life.
Gable Price?
Who?
Never mind. That's one of the. I think it's Gable Price is his name.
I'm going to my YouTube Music real quick.
Yeah. Gable Price is a singer. That's where Ben Piasecki went a couple weeks ago.
No, it wasn't him.
It wasn't him. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to Google because Google will help me.
Yeah, they're still waiting. Josh and Micah, they're getting pumped up. They're ready. They want a rematch. They want a rematch bad, and they are prepared. They are willing to do whatever it takes to get into the top half and confirm top half availability. Excuse me.
I did not want to play a song. No, I wanted to go to his artist page. I think it was this guy. This.
Oh, I know that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So-
they went to one of his concerts.
Right. Looking at it. Oh, they did dip. They're down to 24th. So Josh and Isaiah are in 24th place right now.
They can
But
get up. They can get up.
They can get back up. They are down. They will not stay down. Knowing Landon and Isaiah, knowing Josh and Micah, they will not go down without a fight.
You saw that emo, right?
I did.
That was perfect timing.
It was really funny.
Yeah, but you got anything fun going on later today?
Say again?
You got anything fun going on later?
Not really.
'Cause,
I plan on resting. I
Sad.
haven't done that in a hot minute.
Yeah, take a rest day. Take a
Yeah.
Sabbath.
I haven't taken a Sabbath.
Take a Sabbath.
I've
taking
taken a
Sabbath
Sabbath
after
since
this.
before I did broadcasting, honestly.
You're taking a Sabbath.
I'm taking a Sabbath. We're doing it. Sabbath time.
I'm going to do stuff with my process.
There you go. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah,
It's gonna be fun.
it is. It sounds like it is.
We were supposed to do that Halloween night,
I know you were. It was a bummer.
but we couldn't.
Yeah,
Because-
we know why. Yeah.
We didn't have enough resources.
No, we didn't. And the
But now we do.
resources you could have, they didn't allow you to get. So,
Yeah.
it was a bummer.
It's sad though because we won't have most people who are there.
Right.
Brady, he's out in
I saw that.
Sheboygan.
Yeah.
Josiah went to go with his family wherever they went, I think.
Yeah, a lot of we're starting to get closer to the holiday season, so it makes sense.
getting closer to that
Thanksgiving
Thanksgiving.
break is in 2 weeks. I know we have that youth convention next week.
Oh yeah, we leave Thursday at 9 to 10. He said.
9 to 10. Yeah. You said assume 9:30.
I'm assuming.
Who
Look,
knows?
9, 10. Assume 9:30.
Assume 9:30, which is valid. They're getting into their next match right now. We'll switch over to them ASAP. We're waiting until
As soon as we can.
As soon as we can. ASAC. As soon as we can, as soon as possible. Like ASAP is. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
It's,
No, but as soon as we can, you
Yeah.
have to put. Would you have to put the W in there for a we? Or no, because it's just 2 letters. So acronyms confuse me.
yeah, it would be ASAP. ASAUC.
A Sauk.
Right now they're in spawn lot. Oh, actually,
Now
they
they're on the battle bus.
Clicked on the right time. So yeah, this is the 5th match of the day, I believe.
You were here longer than I was.
Was this the 2nd match since the end of the break?
Yes.
Yes. So this is the 5th match of the day. We got 2
6.
more, and then Fortnite season's done. So
Well, 2 more, including this one.
yes, including this one. 1 here, and then 1 more, and then that's it for the season. And yeah, couldn't have had it better. It's been a great season either way, but what?
What?
The Christians are having issues.
Oh, this is
That's concerning.
no bueno.
Give us a second here.
Well, here's the thing though, because like they got in at the exact same time,
Right.
and they have the same numbers.
Okay. Playfly's having issues then on their end.
Unless
So
he looks like he's getting.
we're gonna go ahead and listen in a bit on Josh's comms real quick, and we'll be back shortly.
Just grab a quick thing. I found like 4 assault rifles. I like my loadout.
Let's go, and we need to
Uh-oh. I made a hole in the wall. So now we can get in here a lot easier. I really don't want to go in sweaty unless we have snipers.
Alrighty, so that was a bit of Micah and Josh's gameplay and their audio. Let's listen on and see how Isaiah and Landon are doing.
Oh my gosh, all I have is a hunting rifle. No. Okay, never mind. Man. Oh, I love Jesus so much. And that's all that matters in the end. That's all that matters is in the end.
And that's the end of the match for Landon and Isaiah. That's a bummer, but it's okay. Landon and Isaiah will be back in action shortly. We're moving over to the Josh and Micah now. And right now, they're looking to just play and have fun with it.
I don't think today is Landon and Isaiah's day.
They're getting there.
They're
Again,
working on it. I don't know. It might be an off day.
and we just lost
All right.
Micah's
we lost
camp.
feed.
So we're gonna go ahead, get Josh up.
Yes. Until we can figure out what's going on with Micah's stuff.
Yeah, it's all good. We can get Josh and it work fine.
Yeah. They're doing pretty good so far. Honestly, I got no clue where they are. I think they're near the rig. They're near the rig.
Yeah, they're again. If they do the strategy they did in game 2, they could be fine here.
Yeah, because looks like they're. Pardon me. Looks like they're trying to get some heals and stock up on those before they go into the zone.
Right. Kind of getting a little bit of lag. Sorry about that, folks. But right now, they're just grabbing everything they can to make it work. You've got Josh right now.
Is he struggling to open the chest?
No.
There had to be someone that landed over there, right?
We're listening onto there
I see him,
real
I see
quick.
him.
We're getting contact again. Looks like they're about to get into a fight. They're trying to play it safe. This is how they normally will play it safer. So it's just it's dependent on
Looks like Josh upgraded his rarity of his weapon.
Yeah, he got went from a green heavy AR to a blue heavy AR. So that's pretty good there.
I think he's good. That's a pistol?
Yep, he's gonna stick with the rapid fire SMG.
Stick with what you know.
Exactly. Storm is moving in, but they're close enough to zone, and there's a rift in the area, so they're gonna probably give it a few seconds.
Because if they had contact somewhat, they don't want to pop it too soon or too late.
Exactly. So as Storm came in, they then take it, and they're heading towards retail. That's not retail. I apologize.
No,
That's Pleasant
What
Park.
is the path?
Is that Pleasant Park?
It looks like it. Yeah.
Okay.
So they're heading towards Pleasant Park right now. If they can get top half of this match, they should be good. Again, they're going to get points based off of placement. So if they can do that and they can perform well, then it should be good for them to be able to play really, really
I
well.
wonder if this is a bad idea going to Pleasant.
Looking in on it now, they're getting
I see.
they're getting into a very interesting situation here. Looking at it now, it's also really interesting because you have Josh and never mind. Josh and Micah still 24th. They're looking like they're gonna get back up soon. They're waiting on point totals to come back in.
I see people.
Micah sees someone. He's calling that out good.
The time we got third place, you got your head sniped, and then last game.
Looks like they're doing a recap of events.
Yeah, well, that's how they play. They play adaptability, and that's the smartest thing you can do right now.
Especially like if you know you're gonna be going up against the same team over and over again, you want to try to figure out, okay, what kind of play style should I expect to run into?
Exactly.
Stay away from the windows.
And
Stay
there
away
you
from
go.
windows.
Yeah. So that's kind of the strategy they didn't employ when they lost quickly. So that's nice to hear them say that.
Josh switching up, going with a pistol instead of the SMG.
Right.
Upgrading his pump shotgun in the process. Pretty good.
It's looking real good right now.
Where they are.
My question is like, if Josh and Micah are able to find shotguns so easy, how come Landon and Isaiah weren't?
Grenades.
So it wasn't that. They a lot of the time they don't take them. The issue was before the patch came in, they would not spawn. Like you would not get shotguns. So
I would stay away from there.
Okay.
I really
they
don't want
that was why one of the major reasons the new patch came through.
I want some of them. I don't want all of them.
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the end of the day and the end of the match play for today. And U of M is
probably
in
gonna
more
take
than a comfortable position, to say the least.
U of M's probably
153
gonna take
points for
first.
them. Huh?
U of M's probably gonna take first. To
Yeah.
be honest.
They're playing really well and it makes sense. So I don't know if you can see that. There's a bit of a glitch in the stream. You can see his mouse.
Wait, what? That's not supposed to be on the game
It's
at
not.
all.
It's not in the game. It's probably on stream.
I don't like grenades
Oh,
this
with
season.
the
They
Because-
plugin we use.
Yeah. Ninja probably is being goofy because we still aren't getting Micah.
Now they do 40, which is a horrible nerve.
Yeah.
They
So
nerfed
they're also talking patch notes as well.
Yeah, that's why, like,
They're
really good at destroying builds,
we're getting
but
closer.
it used to be good at building.
Right now, it's safe to say that there's at least 22 teams remaining. They need 17 to get points.
Wait,
Sniper.
am I seeing things, or did that number just go from 45 to 46?
Reboot vans.
Fair point. I forgot those were a thing.
Yeah, so players can get rebooted now. They have been the whole tournament,
I
but
wanna keep my impulses.
it's becoming more popular because a lot of the areas are becoming more scarce or empty, I should say.
Okay.
And with the addition of snipers, the whole game has changed.
What do you
Like,
mean addition of snipers?
huh?
What do you mean addition of snipers?
Before the new patch, snipers weren't really a thing in this season.
Okay.
So the addition of the snipers is really, really good for all the teams. And for us specifically, it works really well when we play long distance.
Because I was going to say, like, when I was playing years ago, actually, wasn't even that. I don't think it was even that long. but- Snipers were a pretty big thing along with the bush.
Yep, the bush was a really big thing.
I miss that. I'm not going to lie. I wish they
Who
brought the
would
bush
have?
back.
It was fun. We loved it.
I have a ton of sniper ammo. Why didn't you go on that side?
Right now, it's just preparation,
No, moving towards us.
making sure everything goes well here.
Yeah, we're
I'm
just
on the roof.
doing what we can.
Right? Looking back into it. Ooh, that's the wrong one. They're dropping, but it's probably because of eliminations. So right now they're in. Josh and Micah are in 26th place now, but they can easily climb.
They just got to get good placement, maybe a couple kills.
Right, but they're also gonna probably try to play a little safer due
yeah.
to that fact.
I'm not saying they should go out of their way for kills. I'm just saying a couple kills wouldn't hurt.
Right, we're getting closer to the 17th place mark. 39 total players remaining.
We'd love to see it.
We do. We love to see it.
All right, if you could make esports team for any game, what game would you make an esports team for?
Oh, they're gone.
Probably Apex. That would be something that I feel like would be fun to do. Especially,
contact.
we're
Got
getting
contact.
players in. Are they gonna try it?
No.
No.
No, they're not. That's probably
It
the.
looks like one of them shot.
Right. One of them was about to, but ultimately they didn't commit, which is fine. That's normally fine.
That would have been so good. 'Cause they were very separate.
Yeah.
Two people just got recruited.
I mean, we work with what we got.
Right.
They're doing what they can. They're
I feel like I recognize that name.
they're playing it smart, in my opinion.
They are. They are playing it smart.
Oh.
They're keeping their eyes out for it.
Yeah. They're getting there. Yeah. Back to what we were talking about. I'd probably choose Apex because Playfly just came out. They're releasing Apex tournaments now.
Nice.
Yeah, so it'd be really fun to see that happen.
I would love to see that.
They're doing it similar, I think, to what Fortnite does.
I would be on the Apex team. I'm not gonna. I would.
It would be fun. I tell you that much.
You should be. If we do make an Apex esports team, you should join.
Ooh.
Again, it would depend on if I have the time. And Josh now gets a sniper. Interesting loadout by Josh. He doesn't normally do this. Most of the time he sticks with the SMGs and like spread shot stuff. Never will he commonly do single or long latent shots. Essentially like the heavy AR and the pump shotgun and the sniper.
Like all those weapons, they take a long time to reload.
Well, they take a long time to reload, and you have to wait between shots.
Mostly with the bolt action. With the pump, it's not that. With the pump and the AR, it's not that big of a wait. But with the bolt action, having it only be one shot, then you gotta completely reload.
Right.
Definitely doesn't help. You know, not that good.
No, it's not.
Damage is immense though.
Hmm.
I see people.
Nope. Are they gonna make contact, or are they gonna stay behind and wait?
I see two people.
They're calling it early. Yep, they see him. Looks like combat though, so it's possible they won't be seen. The mission here is, again, they're realizing that, hey, our main way that we're getting points is with placement. So if they play it safe, they should be fine. And yeah, they're actually in a really good position now because you have the team in the valley actually getting shot by the team on the hill.
Is there an actual team on the hill? There is a team on the hill. I saw movement up there.
Yep.
Okay.
There's also a team in the playing area, so like over in that southeastern area.
I see him. I might have headshot on this guy. Right there. I might have headshot. Should I aim at him?
I wish you could hear Josh. Micah just asked. He has a clear shot at a headshot, which would be an immediate knockout. The question is, would you want to take that risk and reveal your location that early?
He got knocked.
It'd be all based off.
Oh,
Yeah, they were standing.
What if it was a bot? What if they were getting chased by
they
a
were
bot?
probably getting chased by a bot. Then it's smart that they didn't take the shot.
Like they drew aggro from a robot.
They're getting points as we talk now. 29 total players remaining.
That's 19 people. No, not 19.
No, that would be, in terms of teams, it would be a total of 16 teams. Whoo! That's a barely miss. Josh trying to move out of the area, trying not to get shot.
Josh is getting people on the
He's
hill.
getting shot by the AI. That is so unfortunate.
I don't necessarily think the AI is shooting at them. I think it's the people on the hill are recruiting the AI at the point.
No, yes, they are. That's most of the time. That's how you get the AI. That was just a really unfortunate set of events there. And Josh, they're just moving. It's a sniper fight, and it's really scary in this situation. They're just looking around. They're trying to play it safe, but also you want to be in a position where like this is dangerous because you have the storm right behind you and you have snipers on top of the hill. This is not favorable, but they could maybe maneuver this to where it works in their favor. Looking at it right now, they are still in 26th place, but they're getting points. They're going to probably gain more and more as the match goes on if they can survive past this sniper fight.
So I think if they could probably run down a bit, and then because even though it's snipers and they're known for long range, they still have a range of effectiveness.
Yes, they do. And bullet drop. That's another big thing. Is it's really hard to aim because of the bullet drop. Right now they're making movements to get out of this area, but what makes it worse is now they're kind of having to force themselves to go up this hill.
Or run along the wall.
They could run along the wall. They would have to get to the wall, and Micah gets hit, or Josh gets hit, but he's just barely escaping. Can he get out of this situation? Grenades are being thrown.
What are they? What kind of grenades are they throwing? They might be throwing boogie bombs.
It might be. Oh, the movement is clean. They're getting into good positions here. Josh needs to get out of the storm. He's still stuck. He's getting out, moving out to the excuse me.
Now it's 19 teams left.
19. No.
They're throwing freeze bombs.
14 teams
Oh,
left.
14. Okay.
Josh picks up a better shotgun. He's going to move north. He's getting shot, but they're missing. What a dodge. Can Josh keep it up? Moving up north again.
Wait, did they bring back? They brought back the ice bombs?
Yes, because
Why
that was
did
in
they bring those
chapter
back?
2. They're moving it up. They're having to walk in storm. This is perfectly fine. Can they get out of the sticky situation?
Why would they bring back the ice grenades?
Because that's what it was in chapter 2.
I'm riding this way.
All right, looks like
What
they're
a
moving,
play.
they're moving into frenzy field.
They're moving it. There's more people still. They're in the cornfield.
But I think those might just mostly be real robots.
Distracted on you.
Maybe. It's another. No, it's the same people that were attacking them on the hill. They need to get in the house like now.
Yeah, but
Josh
every
making
time-
good movement.
Every time they look over, it seems to have that robot just
Notice them.
yeah, the exclamation mark pop above their head, like you're playing Snake.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, we're good now. We're good now.
You can hear Micah, that sigh of relief. They're getting
so
points
happy.
by the minute.
Why would
Whew.
you? Okay, I was about to ask why Josh would run with 2 shotguns because they share ammo. You don't want 2 weapons that share the same ammo.
Exactly.
Oh,
But
God, bless you.
quickly switch it out.
Micah's breathing those fresh breaths.
In my
Whew.
opinion, the pump shotgun is worse than the auto shotgun.
So it depends. If you feel your aim is really, really good, you'd go with the pump because you can get headshot damage and it'd be a 1-shot, 1 kill.
Yeah, I mean, it might have more damage,
I wanna keep
Ooh.
but you have
this, grappling.
a little bit more time in between each shot compared to the attack.
Right, and that it's primarily used for a build. Because when you shoot, you can then build and then get the shotgun out. But this is no build. So they're having to play it different. They're also getting attacked again. Josh trying to hide it up in the attic area. He's with Micah. If he can stay with Micah, then they might just make it out. That's perfect. The Legacy Tactical
scope?
Assault Rifle.
Ooh, a scoped AR. We love to see it.
Port of Fortress.
It's not exactly scoped. It's
Scope as it
Yeah.
has a scope.
I apologize. I didn't mean to undermine you like that. Here we
Yeah,
go.
I know it's not scoped AR. I know they took those out. I think
It was a bummer. I liked him.
I'm carrying
they weren't that bad. The thermals were worse. In my opinion.
Oh, the thermal sucked.
The thermals. 'Cause, like how are you
19 players remaining.
right here. You destroyed that?
you know, I'm not even gonna try to math it.
Yeah.
There's a total of 9 teams at least.
9 teams, 1 extra player.
Yep. At least. There could be more solo teams.
You were saying?
As I'm saying that.
Yeah.
All right.
If they can play it safe. If they can play it safe, they'll be fine. This is now Frenzy Farm is great. This is where you run into a problem because we're starting to get to the end game. You can see zone on top right corner. Not exactly the best place to be in.
There's a Porta Fortress
Yep.
in the zone.
You would have to play it super safe. Now we're also getting to the night cycle of this game. As weird as it sounds, the skins can help.
A night cycle?
Yes, so Fortnite still has a day-night cycle. As the game progresses, you'll get to that point. Ooh,
Can I get rid of him?
that did not work.
Not that we know of. It might have.
8 total teams remaining at least. Oh,
All right.
my hands are sweating. Knees weak,
Weak
arms
arms.
are heavy.
The fight tick.
We love Eminem.
He died in this game. That's who the bot was.
Eminem.
Here we go. They're gonna make a move.
I want in the field.
Did you go to a concert? Eminem sang some of. I think it was Jelly Rolls songs that he sang.
Right? He's trying to get. This is good. That's good cover-ish. Now, this is where
That's
things get
concealment.
really
Good
sketchy.
Got some good concealment.
Oh, that's enough!
Yes!
It's not gonna be a kill! It's
No.
gonna be a kill! It's a point!
They should have shook down!
They're trying to move around! They're getting the porta fort! Oh my gosh, what a play by Josh! Give me this. I need this. What game is this for?
5. Game 5.
5.
Where? Oh, I'm not with you right now. I'm hiding.
He's getting shot.
Oh, gets
Josh,
knocked! But
Micah's
Micah can
not
stay
with
alive! If Micah can stay alive, this is fine.
Micah is... Is Micah in the barn? I think
Micah's in the barn, yep.
Alright.
8 teams remaining.
Ooh.
Wow.
I think it's kind of. Don't think I'm gonna make it much more farther.
We're just gonna have to spectate.
Unfortunately, we still are not having Micah's stream. We don't know what's going on, so we're just gonna have to stick with this for a bit.
Yep, but that's okay.
We work with what we got.
Yep.
We have their audio. We can figure it out.
I see people.
Micah needs to move. This is not one tick. There's 10 total players remaining. That's 7 teams. There's 7 teams remaining.
5.
7, because there is a total of 8 with 11 players remaining.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna rush.
You can tell when he pulls up the minimap, it shows how many squads are left.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it did that.
No, you're good.
I don't know
Micah.
how.
Okay.
Playing it safe right now. This is smart.
Micah is definitely big braining.
Yes.
Definitely big brain.
Oh. Brings out the
The
pump.
only problem is he's on the downhill. You don't want to be on the downhill.
No, but there's enough. Oh, wow.
What the?
Yeah, this looks like a builds game now.
Yeah.
This is where this is the problem with porta forts and porta fortresses.
Oh, is that the porta shed you were talking?
Yeah, that's the porta shed. I can't remember the technical name. No, this is perfect for Micah. He can go right down the hill he came. 9 total players remaining, or 8 opponents total.
8 remaining opponents, and Micah does have a sniper.
He does.
All right.
More shots are ringing out on the northern side of the
It is
island.
a literal war zone right now.
This is scrims. This is what Fortnite's competitive used to be, and I love it.
yeah.
This is bringing me. Oh no!
Get
No! Micah! He's at 6. Oh my gosh! 4 players remaining.
He got the kill.
He got- oh!
Let's go!
Oh, that was
And
clutch.
he's popping a shield. He's playing it smart. He's playing it right.
Oh, another player.
Right there.
Gets a shot off. Dude, he got 3rd place! 3rd! Let's go! That's top 3! Yes! That puts him in a win bump! Oh! The excitement is immense! Transition. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Woo!
Place. Let's go.
3rd place, 2 kills! What a play by Micah Eckhart! That's Fortnite Screams for ya! Holy cow!
Okay. 3rd place. That is 16 points. With how many kills?
2! That's 18 total points!
18 extra points. Let's go.
That's how you do it! Oh my!
I wish we had that
goodness.
gameplay though. But we worked with what we had. We still saw some amazing plays.
That was insane! Oh my gosh!
We are clipping that later.
I am writing that entire game down.
Oh, we are clipping Micah's amazing kill at the end of that game. Oh, that we love to see. We love to see it. They are definitely gonna be top half
That's
now.
definitely top half. That's
Wait,
insane.
And if that was the 3rd place, the score should be updated soon.
Yes, it will be. Oh my gosh. What a
Yes.
game. What a game by Josh and Micah.
Oh,
Josh, game-saving kill in the corn. That gives them a point. You get Micah, huge kill to get them in a way better position.
not only that, Micah almost had the girl in the orange.
He almost did. That was almost another elimination.
If she had stayed in that corner a little bit longer, Micah would have had the kill.
It was, oh my gosh. That's insane.
All right, looks like
So I have the actual one pulled up. Here we go.
Looks like Josh is also looking at it.
Yep. So everybody's looking at it. It hasn't been updated yet.
Okay.
They will update it soon.
Ooh.
That's massive. Cause
Yes.
here it is. So that's how many points total? 16, 18. That's 30 total points they'll get. Or excuse me, they'll have 30 total by the end of this match at least. So that'll put them theoretically at 12. Theoretically, if
That is
nothing
a
were to
good
shift.
number.
That's a good number. Of course, that's not what they're going to be at. It's going to be lower. But the maximum they can get is 12.
Looks like they have an updated version right there.
They do.
And I think I saw 13 on that.
13?
I think I saw 13.
Yep, they're at 13th place, baby.
13. Let's go.
13th place for Micah and Josh. Are you kidding me?
Yes, let's go. That is
All
what we've
right.
been looking for.
That's the games we look for. Unbelievable.
How much you want to bet? One of those two was U of M people.
Right?
One of those two remaining people was U of M.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong button, y'all. That's a Discord chat. That was on me. And that's worse. We're trying to get back. There we go. I apologize. I misclicked.
Okay.
That's insane. That's huge.
We'd love to see it.
You love to see it. Oh my
Michael
gosh.
was locked in.
It was both of them were. They played fantastically. Are you kidding me?
Michael was locked in at the end.
Yep,
That
Josh
was-
played it well throughout. That was the best game that I want to say it's the best game, but last week was insane.
Oh yeah. That. Cool.
That's how you play it, though. Way to go by Josh and Micah.
Sorry, I was looking at in the esports Discord group chat. Ty just put a funny message in there.
Were we too loud?
No, not for us. In the just for esports
yeah.
in general.
Oops.
So,
yeah, that's
who do you-
not safe. So
How often is that happening?
probably often enough. I'm sorry. I'm still in awe over the game we just watched.
Oh yeah, no. That game was amazing.
That's how you play it. That when
Oh, yeah.
when you're down, you need a good game to pick you up. That's how you do it.
Oh yeah, especially since like Josh, I think accidentally rushed in
Yes, he did.
because as soon as you throw those shot grenades down, you can't go back.
No.
You pick your direction and you go.
Yep.
You can't change midair. So
Right. It's really risky, but it worked a little bit. But it was the big thing was the shot in the corn, and then that end game by Micah.
Oh yeah, that corn shootout. Ooh, that caught me by surprise.
I'm writing down notes because we're clipping a lot of this. A lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
that fifth game by Micah and Josh.
Oh.
What a game! Unbelievable.
Now we're waiting on the code for Game 6.
Yep,
The
the
last
final-
game of the day.
Last game of the season. This is it.
I forgot about that. It is the
So
last game of the day. We'll see.
based on the maximum amount of points that a team can get in a single game, which theoretically would only be
25 plus however many kills.
right, and I could see the maximum being 20 kills. U of M probably is gonna take it.
No doubt.
Right now it's D Roller and Tracy ZZZ, Triple Z, excuse me, and they have a lead of over 80 right now in first place. So it's safe to say that that's probably going to be the case. But honestly, if we're just looking at, which we are, we're just looking at straight NCU. Josh and Micah, huge, absolutely huge. And then
I'm gonna be honest. Props to the U of M team. They're doing
yes,
pretty good.
seriously, they
Like-
played really well.
I
Our
wish.
neighbors.
I
They
wish.
won't recognize us, but they're our neighbors.
yeah,
Here
that's
in
right.
Minneapolis.
I go to the U almost every day.
You do. Yeah, traitor.
Are you fine?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You know what? You know what?
No, Sam. No, I'm just joking around. But yeah, so as placements go, Isaiah and Landon right now, 0 points. They are in 44th place. And then the team. What was Christian's usernames? Do you remember?
No. Unfortunately, I do not remember that.
That's all chill. I can look this up.
Well, we got his gameplay.
Right,
back.
we got his.
Just click
Oh,
on that,
it's
and
this.
then
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Was
Yeah.
you had to click on
BD.
Way Cool
Yeah, that.
and Wolves. Okay.
Yeah, so they're in 40th. So the Christians are in 40th place.
2 points.
With a total of 2 points. And then you have Micah and Josh at 13th place with 30 points, which is massive.
go.
I could see it where if they get top 10, they'll get it again. They'll get top half, and that does it.
I mean, I think they're probably gonna get top half no matter what they place.
Right.
Just being that's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, maybe.
It's been an
Maybe.
impressive day either way.
Yeah.
Absolutely great gameplay by all the teams. It's gonna be good.
This is definitely gonna be the game to end all games.
Yep, this is it for Josh and Micah to clinch a top half spot. Heck, they have an opportunity to get. They have an opportunity to get top 10.
They have, if they can clutch up, and if they can clutch up and get second place,
Yep.
because they had amazing strats this last game.
Mm-hmm.
We know they're gonna
Yeah.
improve. So we're probably gonna see the similar strat.
Right. We're gonna probably see the same sort of game this week or today, I should say.
So I think I'm hoping we can see them get in second or first place.
I can see a victory royale
I can
if
see,
they do it right, because you're not gonna have U of M probably trying.
No, U of M.
U of M has got the win. There's no way
They're
any team
probably
can get
just gonna
84
knock-
points.
I don't think they're gonna take the game not trying to
No,
not
yeah.
trying to, like throw shade at them. Just say when you have a lead that ginormous,
Yeah.
you can
You
mess
can do
around.
whatever. They don't.
And that's probably what they're gonna do. They're gonna experiment. They're gonna
Yeah.
see what works better for them, if anything works better for them at all.
Right. So either way, though, so North Central University is the only team in the Playfly Esports League that has 3 teams in the finals. That was NCU White, NCU Rams, and NCU Blue. Right now, we'd be one of the smallest schools to be in the top half if we win. Not win. I apologize. Wrong wording. If Mike and Josh perform well, and I could see it where if the game goes well enough, Landon, Isaiah, and both Christians could get to a point where they can get top half still.
Oh yeah, I definitely think you're gonna get top half still.
Yeah, you still have. So it's not top half was the goal,
Oh,
and right now we are 10 places above that goal right now.
Here's the goal, and here's Mike
yes.
and Josh.
Now, of course, nothing's set in stone. Josh and Micah need to hold on. They need to play well in this next match, which I do believe they will do.
If I know anything about Micah and Josh, they know how to clutch.
Yes, they do. Knowing Micah and Josh, knowing how both of them play, that is very possible that they pull it out.
Oh yeah,
It's going to be really, really good either way. Top 3 placement is massive. They're getting into their next game right now. They're getting in the lobby.
Let's check.
No, I'm looking.
Let's
Front one. But yeah,
they're getting in this one too.
Yep.
Okay.
So they're getting in right now.
All
We're gonna follow Landon. We're gonna follow Micah and Josh.
Yeah, we're gonna follow the main 4.
Yeah.
The normal 4. Sorry, not main. Normal 4.
So we'll follow those guys as they play. This is the last match of the Fortnite split series. This is it.
This is the game to end all games.
It is. This is the last match of the Fortnite tournament, and honestly, just want to say thank you for everyone who is watching. The support is very nice. No matter the amount of viewers we get, no matter the amount of people we get, we're going into gameplay right now. But
we can give more of a better thank you speech later.
yeah, we can do that later. Right now, we're moving on to the biggest game of the Fortnite season. The final match of the 2024 split open matches.
I forgot we had Landon and Isaiah unmuted.
I did too.
All right. Looks like Micah and Josh landing same spot they did last time. All right, I think we're gonna be seeing some good gameplay.
Yep, it's gonna be good. We're getting Josh and Micah landing in the same spot. If they play it well, they will clinch getting that top half. That's what they need. That's what they want. Landon and Isaiah, they
They're
need to
heading for the
play
Stone
a
Mountain.
nigh perfect game.
They just need to get a kill. They need a kill.
They need points, and I think they realize that, so they're going to land in a spot where they can get eliminations, but also still survive to get placement points.
Yes, they're going. I don't know where it is, but they're going in a snowy mountain area.
It's
Misty Meadow.
just north of that. It's the disco area.
I think it's just south of Misty Meadow.
You're right, south. I apologize.
It's okay, we're all a little directionally challenged. I admit I don't
I
know
am.
my north from my south. No, I don't know my east from my west a little bit.
Gotcha.
I got that moments where like, which way am I going?
Right.
Which way's east? Which is west?
Looking into it here now. The Christians also are playing. We'll swap over to them real quick so that you guys can get a good visual of them. Right now they're playing, and again, they're in the same spot as Isaiah and Landon. They just need a really good game, and they can break top half.
Looks like they already got a port of fortress.
They do.
Yeah.
Right now it's just looking really good.
I don't like that they changed the way the three look. I think it would have been a little bit better if you had kept the three looking the same, just so that way you can't have someone targeting an item, and that way it's more like roulette based.
Yeah, I get that.
But that's just my personal opinion.
That's understandable. We're looking around right now. Nothing big is happening.
Not really much contact going on anywhere.
No, but that's okay. Right now they're still working towards bigger things.
Looks like Isaiah's running around with gas. Isaiah has a can of gas.
Oh, he does have a can of gas. We're still looking around here. The Christians right now, I love calling them that. The Christians.
The Christians at a Christian school.
The Christians at a Christian school playing for
A Christian esports team.
yeah,
We'd love to
playing for God.
They're spreading the name of the Jesus the way they know how.
Exactly.
They're being the children that God made them.
Exactly.
The young adults. Actually, the adults.
The adult. Yeah, we're all 18 plus here.
The
that-
adult. Yeah, the adults God made us to be.
Exactly.
Okay, just because we are physically 18 doesn't mean we're mentally.
No.
I know I am mentally 5. I'm a child at heart.
Mentally, for me, I'm probably like 8. That's generous. I'd say 4.
Listen, I'm a child at heart. You give me a box of Legos, I'm gonna be satisfied for hours. Or you just give me food.
Food is nice. Like today, the Chick-fil-A from
Again, thank you, Chick-fil-A from...
Stadium Village.
Man, my brain was not reading that properly.
It's all good. Yeah, Stadium Village Chick-fil-A. Thank you again for the Chick-fil-A. That was delicious and refreshing. We needed it.
That's
I know
sweet
I
tea.
did.
The sweet tea, some of the best sweet tea I've ever had.
Amen.
And
The lemonade's fantastic too.
I'm from the South.
Oh, there you go.
Granted, it was Arkansas, but still the South.
Still the South. Ooh.
What? Ooh, what's the ooh?
So a top 10 team. So right now there is a competition to get top 10. So right now it's just a matter of like if it's done right, Josh and Micah can get top 10 if they play it right, which
I think they're going to. Looks like
Christian Walker is going to try for a shot here.
No, Walker's just tracking, seeing where they're heading.
Yep, that's probably the smartest thing to do there.
All right.
We're kind of watching all the games at the same time. We're getting combat from Landon and Isaiah. We'll get to the duo view for them.
Again. Same spot. I think is that the same spot that got contact last time?
I'm not sure, but they're trying to make a move around. They're trying to make it stealthy. So the big thing for them, they just want to come back, and they're getting shot at.
Should we listen in?
Yes.
Okay, you see that boat now? Oh, okay, gosh, we gotta go. Dog water. It's the end of the Fortnite as
Some
we know
combat
it.
here.
I feel fine.
Dude, that's getting blended in.
All right,
They're trying it. This is not a great
just had him
position.
behind a tree.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not
Can brother
notice
just chill
that
for a
guy
second?
until he started
Reboot.
shooting. Like, he blended
oh, brother,
in
no.
very well.
In the
with-
name of Jesus, I rebuke all wicked spirits.
Landon goes down. Oh no.
No.
Okay.
No.
Isaiah can still save this.
No, he can't. Isaiah's
Are they coming down?
getting cornered.
Yeah, they are.
Isaiah, they're playing for fun here. Isaiah, no,
I got
it.
10
But at least
points, man.
27th point place. But that'll end the season for Isaiah and Landon. What fun it was to have them.
They were amazing.
And as we're watching that, the Christians are fighting right now. Christian Berry and Christian Walker are done. They're out. And that'll end their season. Back
All
to
right.
back. Oh, no.
All right, now we're gonna switch over to Micah and Josh.
Yep.
All right.
And this is the last
Oh,
NCU
Coach
team
Tyson.
available.
I did not see Coach died there right away. Just getting photos. He's taking photos like an oral.
But this is it. This is Micah and Josh's. This is their
Golden
game.
Heavy.
Legendary Heavy. That's a good gun to have. Of course, it depends, because that's essentially just a legendary pump.
Depends on your game style.
Yep, and it looks like Micah's going to take it.
No, I don't.
No.
They're leaving
Interesting.
it.
Oh,
They're-
interesting.
I think they're leaving it.
They are going to leave it.
Josh
That's-
picked up a golden, well, not gold, a blue legacy.
He did. That's really interesting, because the Legacy normally is a really good weapon to have in that
Yeah.
situation.
I think Josh and Micah like their tags. Not
They
gonna lie.
did. This
Yeah.
is it. I mean, Micah and Josh, they're playing for it, man. They want that spot. They want that top 10 seeding.
Oh yeah. It's gonna go great. It's gonna be fun.
It's going to be good. Right now, staying on that top half is the goal, but I can tell just now their goal is top 10. That's what they want.
Yeah, and 40 people still alive. There's still 40 people.
Yes. So that's 20 teams remaining. So no placement points yet, but they're going to get there.
They're working on it.
They're working on it.
They have the same. They're sticking to the edge of that circle.
That's what they need to do,
And
though.
they're trying to stay near some concealment cover or on the high ground.
Right. And that's all they can hope for at that point.
Ooh, random question. Do you know the difference between cover and concealment?
I don't.
Do you want to know the difference?
I would love to know.
So cover actually protects you from getting shot. And that
Oh.
is a good chest right there.
Yeah.
Cover blocks bullets, concealment hides you.
Gotcha. Okay. So I've probably been using those terms wrong.
It's okay, most people do. They're interchangeable until
You actually join the
act-
military.
Hmm?
Until you actually join the military.
Sometimes they're interchangeable in the military too, but
Oh, gotcha.
it all depends on the context you're using them. Like if you're just talking about in general, yeah, you can use cover and concealment as the same. Unless your grammar police every word has to be correct. But in general, you can interchange them and everyone will know what you mean.
Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. Josh and Micah.
Oh, but one way I remember it is like concealer, like as a makeup, as a paint.
Right.
Hunger
Hide
Games.
That's a
Peter
good
painted himself to look like a tree.
Oh,
Are they
hide
trying to do
yourselves.
the
Hide
AI?
yourself. That's a bot.
But there was a person running to the bot.
Right. But do you want to... Okay.
I
We're
don't
paying
know-
attention.
You wouldn't want to risk it either way.
Yeah. Especially, they just need good positioning here. Need good placement.
Which I definitely think they're gonna get.
As we're saying that, I think that's
37 people.
37 total people remaining.
So 3 have
Heading towards Pleasant. Again, if you stay excuse me.
stayed
I'm
to
sorry.
the edge.
Yep, stay on the edge. They'll be fine. My heart's racing for them.
Oh yeah. This is like I'm not even playing and I'm nervous.
Yeah, this is what I felt like. This is how I feel watching regular sports. Like, I want them to do well.
This is how I feel watching Smash.
Yeah, same. That's what it felt like Thursday. Oh,
Oh, that's right. I didn't go to that. I had to be up early Friday morning.
that makes sense.
I wish I was there, but they knew. They knew I was rooting for them. I
Yeah.
was sad to see that they failed.
It was really close.
I
It was
heard.
really, really close. It was.
I heard
They
it
played a
was-
perfect game. It just.
There is no such thing as a perfect game. You can always improve.
Oh, absolutely. Nigh perfect is the word I should be using.
There we go. There we go.
Looking into it here. I'm like. It's not like Smash where my hands were shaking, but this is like.
They
This
will be
is
shaking
insane.
later.
Huh?
They'll be shaking later.
They'll be shaking later. Amen.
Wait, 20.
29. 29.
I almost said 25. I'm blind.
They're getting there, though. Again, 17 places when they start getting points. Right now they're in
Josh
14th.
has Ice Spice's grappler.
Yes.
I forgot they put Ice Spice in the game.
Yeah. It's really weird.
And of course, it's Christmas themed.
Right. So one thing I'm
my
gonna point out real quick, Josh and Micah have been averaging 14th place a game.
That's fun.
That is really good. We got more players being eliminated.
We love to see it.
It's also
think-
interesting because that's weird.
You want to know a personal hot take?
Say again?
You want to know a personal hot take?
Sure.
Give me my turkey first.
What?
Give me my turkey first, and then we can discuss Christmas.
I disagree.
All right, that's it.
Give me the Halloween candy, and then I start Christmas music.
You are a monster. You have.
Then I'll be the monster.
Oh, part 2 came out today.
What?
Part 2 came out for Arcane.
Yes, I knew that.
Oh, I can't.
I've been avoiding social media.
That watch party go hard.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Should we?
They're getting there. Yeah, go ahead and get their audio going here.
All right.
They're looking for-
blue heavy, salt, blue tack, grappler.
And there's more people getting eliminated.
28? Yeah, that's
14. They're getting points. So that's 14th place right now.
Yeah, let's go in this cover. Let's go in this
That's what
cover.
they need. 14th place. That's good points.
Another Port of Fortress.
Port of
Another
Yep. They're not rare. I'll just say that now.
Take this, and
That's
there's that.
okay.
That's good. They need them.
I don't. Tack
Switches
is
out
Now
not
both
for the
Josh
track.
and Micah have a Port of
heavy assault
Fortress.
rifle.
Yep.
Josh is not picking up the fish that he pinged earlier. 'Cause
It's going to be good here. 27 total players remaining, 25 total opponents. 26. I shouldn't have said anything.
Okay, this is
Look
21
what, now we
damage.
can't say 26 total opponents because that's counting.
Or 24 total opponents.
There we
Sorry.
We could
Yeah.
use. Oh yeah, okay, you dropped that gun. Okay. Do you need anything?
My nerves are up and I'm not even on the PC.
I know.
When that's like, I can't do that to you or for you.
This is
There's a campfire.
13 teams. 13 teams.
I want to go
Wait, what?
higher up, second
What?
floor. Just better layout of the land.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's 5 points.
I learned my lesson with.
Maybe
I
a
mean-
little less than 5. Maybe it's like I see it being 3 or 2.
Might have. Oh, I see someone.
No,
I see
because
someone.
it goes up in increments of 1 until you get to the
Oh.
top
Are they going
5.
to play it aggressive?
I don't think he.
Do you
Maybe
think
they'll
they'll do
watch
it?
us.
No, I don't. I don't think Micah's gonna play that aggressive yet. Maybe if he gets closer.
Yeah, I told
If
you.
the guy
Right.
gets too close, he'll play
I
aggressive.
told you when we were over by
But
here.
right now, I think they're playing it safe.
That's the
Okay,
best
so
thing
we're
they can do
probably
right
not
now.
gonna get
Oh,
this
yeah.
far. I would be.
I
very
feel
surprised
them.
if we get a good
I can-
storm again.
Oh,
14
So,
squads
we can
left.
figure out
14.
Is this-
So
this is a
that's
weekly blitz
4
or might be
points.
good?
They're at 4
Or
points
we
right
might
now.
be Very good. It's one or the other. There's no in between. We're
Okay.
either screwed or we're gonna be really good there.
Micah has
I
no.
would
He has
hate
nerves of steel.
everything not to go to the
Oh,
top
yeah.
now.
Micah's
So does
got nerves
Josh.
of steel.
Look
So
at
does Josh.
Josh is locked in.
Josh is locked in. They're playing. They're doing it.
They're playing for keeps.
They're playing to make NCU
I do
proud,
like
and
this.
they're doing fantastic at it.
They want all the marbles. All.
No, they don't want the marbles. They want the entire like bag, the whole entire marble bag.
No, you know what? You know what? They don't want the marble bag. They want the factory.
They want the fact. No, they want the factory. They want the CEO.
No, you know what? They don't want the CEO. They want the pure raw marble materials.
Skip the materials. They want the world.
Big ammo chest.
That is bold. That
That
is
is
bold.
extremely bold. And
Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies.
I don't think John.
No,
I don't think Micah
Mike-
knew what he did.
Micah,
He
you didn't
lost
play-
Micah. Okay,
Mike hit play movie.
On a movie.
Mike has started a movie.
he can't stop it.
Oh, that
No
was
one can
awful
stop
for you.
it. Oh no,
I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Oh,
For
no,
some
Micah's
reason, I
game.
thought it was gonna be-
Micah. We've lost Micah.
You stole my
Again,
grappler.
Micah played the movie and his gameplay went away.
No,
Oh no!
Oh no. It's all good. We got Josh.
If Micah's gameplay comes back, we'll bring it back to you.
Yep. We'll pay attention.
Okay, we're 11th place.
20 players.
20 players. They said 11th. That's 7 points. Looking at it right now, 7 points gets them 37th. They'd be top 10.
Or we could go to the edge of the bridge.
They could very possibly
think-
make top 10.
I think they're gonna go higher.
They're gonna go
I
higher.
don't know how much, but maybe just a little.
They're reaching for the stars, and they're touching them.
Listen, when you shoot the moon, you'll land among the stars.
Amen. No matter what happens.
Wait,
you
sorry. When you shoot for the moon, you land among the stars. We're not Guru. We're not gonna steal the moon.
Here we go. I'm also.
Okay, we're going to have to go to the dog pound. We don't have much of a choice.
They're gonna go ahead.
Let's go to the
They're
dog
being
pound. Let's go.
forced into the dog pound. Okay.
Wait,
That's not preferable. So the dog pound is where a lot of the bots are.
Well, yeah,
Um,
because Snoop Dogg.
Yes. I don't know if the
Has
Snoop.
anyone,
Oh
has
boy.
anyone killed?
Down.
Is that a player or is that a
Is
bot?
it a bot? Right. We won't know until they see it.
Gunfire.
They just it. This isn't preferable.
They have to be. They have to.
Okay, it's bots.
Okay.
They can
Josh was
avoid
willing to
bots.
take that risk.
Josh. So it's one of those things too, where if
That's
you
dead to
like,
sacrifice.
yeah, they're chilling. They're getting into the vents. That's actually really smart.
There's people here.
There-
There are people.
Wait,
Josh-
they're venting? They're venting?
Yes. We hear you, Josh. We hear you, Micah.
I think I hear.
17 players remaining. That's at least 9. And yeah, 9 teams.
How should we do this?
10 players remaining. Or 10 teams, excuse me.
Alright.
That puts them at 8 points.
That storm's gonna start moving
Okay,
soon,
let's
so
put
they're
10th
gonna.
place.
Oh, it's moving. Never mind, it's moving.
Yep.
Ooh, ooh.
So, oh, that was dangerous. And he's gonna get caught. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good.
I mean,
This is not. That's not good at all. Micah needs to move now.
that's not Micah, that's Josh.
Or Josh, pardon me. Thank you. To get out of the building.
But
though. They
no
need-
damage was taken.
No damage was taken, thankfully. They need to find a spot where they
Here's
won't
the
get
problem,
killed.
though.
Oh, we have to go
The
this way.
storm.
The storm's in the
is
way.
right behind them
and
now.
It's also the fact that they're surrounded by water, which is zero cover.
Not even just the fact they're surrounded by water, but
So they would need.
did you see how many porta-forts there were out when they
Right.
came out?
Oh,
You
they're gonna
could.
take that
They
way.
could. It would work though,
yeah, for-
where they could just. Oh.
There's people going on the rift. I'm just going to leave you right now.
Okay, Micah leaves. That's gonna leave Josh. Josh is gonna play it
Storm's
safe.
at 2-tick.
Micah, it is 2-tick. Jamaica goes down. Can Josh stay alive long enough? He's got the med kit, so this could work still. Oh, perfect positioning for Storm.
Maybe I can get to you. Or you have to go.
Oh no.
This works actually. No, this is good.
No, but look at his health.
Oh, he's low in health.
It's
Can he see
five
it out of the zone?
5-tick.
He's there. Oh, by 1 health.
Use it now.
Use
Or
it.
you can come heal me.
Yes, use that now.
No, you can't.
Oh my gosh.
Leave me.
Uh-oh. Oh. Micah's out. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Portfort's up. Can Josh get it off in time? And that's it. Eighth place.
place.
Eighth
That's
place isn't
pretty
bad.
good.
That gives him a total of 10 points.
That's pretty good.
Now, let's look here. That could get them to the top 10. That gives them 38 points. It would depend on.
It
I'm
depends on
not
how the
saying
other
that
teams do.
username.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm not going to say that on a stream.
Yeah, I like
Um,
my job.
No,
I
but
like my job. I want to keep it.
so there's one player named Phase Zero. So here we go. That was it. Okay, that was the match. Now, with that being said, they can break top 10, I believe, because there were 2 players above them that they got more points than they died early. So they're for sure they're at least in the top 12.
Which is good.
Which is good.
We love to see it.
They did it. That's top half. So that's the first goal.
We
Did
did
they get top 20 or top 10?
I believe they did.
We'll find out. I
I don't see them going down.
don't either. I maybe the only reason I see that they could is there was a bunch of teams that were still alive before them that are still alive. Maybe.
Well, they were 8th place with, I want to say 10,
Right.
roughly 10
Maybe.
people.
Yeah. we're gonna be right back. We're gonna get some player interviews in here to start off with, maybe, and
Who knows? We'll see.
we'll see.
Woo.
We will
Stay
be
tuned.
right back. Get you two. All right. Hi everyone. So this is Landon and Isaiah. That's NCU. This is the NCU Rams. Yep. And we just have a couple questions for you guys. How do you guys feel?
Well, for us, I think we both agree we were a little disappointed in ourselves, but
I mean, but you guys made it this far.
we did.
We had 3 teams in the what was the playoffs?
Yeah, finals. I mean, that's a huge deal. You guys were a part of that. How does that feel though? Just the fact that you were in the finals. How does that feel?
It's pretty crazy to think. It's unreal.
Yes, that makes sense. So did you guys have any specific strategy that you guys employed throughout the season, or was it just like play lax, then go in when necessary?
We were trying to be sneaky at the beginning, and that's what our main goal was. And then in our last game last week, we played more violent, and we did some good.
Yeah,
Which
you guys
got
did
us
fantastic.
to the finals.
Right.
Oh yeah.
13.
So, that's the basic of the questions there. Did you have any?
I mean, so you both joined esports for a reason, either have fun or to grow in some capacity. Do you feel you guys accomplished those goals, whatever they were?
I mean, for myself, yeah, definitely. I joined and I hadn't played in a while. Really only used to play for fun, and being able to play competitively now has been really rewarding. Getting to know the teammates, and Coach Ty's awesome. Just getting to know everybody on a personal basis has been really awesome.
That's good.
Yes, same here. I love video games, and I was like, wow, Fortnite. And then I started playing over the summer. I've gotten pretty good at Fortnite.
Great.
Yeah. It definitely showed. And even though you didn't get the outcome you guys wanted, you guys still played really well. And it was an honor to have your face on screen today. It was an honor to have you guys playing for us, for North Central in general today, and we couldn't thank you for playing more. So, yeah, can't wait for next season.
Yes.
All right.
Never All right, well, we're back. We got Josh Brown and Micah Eckhart here, and you two, top half of the leaderboards is insane. You guys played really well today. How does that feel? Like, just how does getting that placement just feel?
It's adrenaline rush, to be honest. It was stressful trying to be on top 3 and killing people that I didn't even know that were there. And it's been a crazy day so far.
Right.
Crazy season.
All right, Josh.
It was definitely pretty neat watching that.
Man, a few words. We enjoy that. So, compared to playing a normal match, how do you think this differed?
From regular season to finals, what was the difference in it?
There was far more people, and a lot, especially at endgame, being surrounded in all aspects, and trying to how to play through that. Should we be aggressive and third party some people, or should we sit back, camp, and wait?
You guys found a really good, like in between gray area for a lot of your strategies. Was there like a specific one you guys wanted to employ? Because you also you switched it by the time the break happened. You went from landing primarily in like Salty and Pleasant, I noticed, to jumping straight to Sweaty Sands and like that ruined area. Was there like a specific reason?
We were looking at the maps and it was just low player density.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Not as players, also out of the way, and usually we never get storm, and because of that, people weren't over there, and we could follow storm and we couldn't be ambushed. And with all that, we were able to stay in people's blind spots.
Makes sense. Well, it was absolutely fantastic to watch you guys. You have a question? Sorry.
So I asked the last group this. So you guys joined esports for a reason, be it for fun, to just play, or the scholarship. What exactly? Like, do you think you achieved those goals you made?
Pretty much, yeah. It was pretty much all of the above of what you said.
Yeah, all of the above. Being able to grow as a Fortnite player too.
All right, makes sense. Well, it was absolutely fantastic to watch you guys all season. I mean, top half. That's majorly respectable, and I'm glad to be watching you and be part of that.
Pretty good teamwork.
Absolutely, best teamwork. It was fantastic. It was just really, really good. So we thank you guys for the work you put in this season.
Nice strong handshake.
Businessman handshake. If you ask, yeah, that's a businessman handshake.
He's got that lawyer handshake.
He does. Yes, he does. But yeah, thank you guys so much for playing. Can't wait to see you guys next season.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're here with Christian Berry, part of NCU Blue. So Christian, I mean, you played fantastically all season. I mean, there was a reason you were here today. You did really well. How did you feel just being in the finals in general?
It was definitely a lot more hyped up than I expected it to be. I know, like last year, it was a lot more like. I mean, it wasn't like you guys, the coach and everything, the staff there, you guys really care a lot. But it was also like a lot less. Like we have a lot better team this season. I feel like we have a much bigger community.
Yeah,
a lot more closely connected.
definitely feels like that. So then, this is your second year in the finals?
Yes.
Okay. So you're pretty much you feel confident in this position then, right? Like familiar at least with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. what do you feel like the difference between the regular season and then the finals is?
Well, the major difference, number one, I'd say, is that the lobbies are a lot more packed. Like in the regular season, you can pretty much land anywhere, go anywhere. The odds of you finding anybody or actually running into anybody that you have to fight is extremely low. Whereas now you have to be very specific about where you're landing, making sure nobody else is landing there. You also have to be aware about where people are landing around you, because you can't just go to that building that you see a chest at. There's likely a team in there as well.
Right, that makes sense.
And then, so you joined esports for a reason, for like some goal, either have fun or get better at the game. Do you feel like you've accomplished that goal?
I originally joined esports because I liked the culture and I liked gaming. I wanted to see what it would be like to play in a professional environment, and I'd say I've accomplished at least this fraction of what a real pro player would experience. And so
Alright, that's very good.
And the last question would just be, like, how did you feel about today overall?
obviously we did a lot better earlier on, and we got on later games, but I'd say I did okay. It wasn't the best I've ever played, obviously, but I haven't made any major mistakes. I'd say I figured out later on.
You guys played a pretty clean game. It was really fun to watch. But yeah, so it was absolutely an honor to have you play on this season. Really fun, and yeah, hope to see you next season for Fortnite.
I'll be here.
All right, welcome back. This is the last interview we'll have for the day. It's just with Coach Ty. So Coach Ty, I mean, to have 3 teams you coach to be in the finals, that's a huge accomplishment. How does that feel?
It feels good. Fortnite was one of the programs that we launched with in varsity. Though through just recruiting and things like that, I feel like this is the first team that was really competitive all the way through and through. So to have a group of guys that were largely recruited, who are here to win and make a name for the program and for themselves is a really good feeling to see them all start to fulfill that promise.
Yeah. So like with how the season went, like no builds went really well overall, and all that. Did you coach any differently between the regular season and the finals?
Yeah, I think that the coaching towards the finals is the idea that we would have to fight a lot more. And so during the regular season, it was a lot more about preparing the team for how are they working together, how are they setting themselves up, drop spots, loot routing, those sort of things. But in the end game, it really came down to the idea that there's not an option to avoid fighting. They would have to fight. And so how do they set themselves up better for that eventuality? That was something that was at the forefront of our final sessions together.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So how did the practices change between how they started out and how you were getting ready for the final?
I think something is that my coaching background is more into games like Valorant, and so picking up different aspects of Fortnite that are specific to that game was definitely something that I did a lot of learning alongside the guys, and the team was fantastic in having the patience to let me do that. But this season really being able to grow alongside them, lean into those specific aspects as I was learning them was something I think helped the team as a whole, and I know going into future seasons that I plan to continue learning even in our off season to make sure that we're ready to come back even stronger.
Nice. So yeah, I mean that's it for questioning. Or that came out wrong.
Make something out of here.
Right.
I mean, I'm being interrogated here.
Yeah, actually,
Right.
we're drilling in for questions. We need to know where everything is.
Right.
Well, the 25 pieces are. We have our
Great. But yeah, we just want to thank you for what you've done for the team, what you've done for the streams in general, everything you've done over there. It's been really nice.
Well, what I do isn't possible without you guys. I definitely huge thanks, especially to our casters. I know some of our players have already mentioned that they do get some scholarship, but our casters are doing this right now because they want to see the program grow and the passion they have for our school. So enough thanks can't be said to all the players, but then also you guys giving really a voice to the stream and making it an enjoyable experience. So thank you.
I mean, even though we do all this, you're still the brains behind the operation. You're the one who got this off the ground.
Right.
So
I mean, you're the reason we're able to even have an esports team to begin with. So it's like,
well, there were definitely a lot of people who contributed to our program, who donated to the school to make our space and to make it possible for me to have the role that I have. And so definitely there's a lot of generosity and a lot of hard work that went into it. I know the whole operations team here at North Central making sure that the space stays in good condition. IT, even in the midst of some of the struggles and challenges this semester, IT still being involved in making sure our machines are running great. So, I definitely appreciate the thanks coming from both of you, but it's definitely something that's a village effort, and so I'm very thankful to have the people around me that can make what we see here possible. So yeah, thank you guys.
thank you.
and yeah, that's all we had for you. Thank you so much, Coach Ty, and can't wait for next season.
I'm excited.
Yeah.